Mhm. 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 Mm. Where do you think this can go to at gain weight?
Yo,
Yeah, what's up, man? Yeah, I'm looking at this now. I already took the chance on the short. I'm not looking for a reversal. I'm just looking for a pullback. That's it. That's all I'm looking for is a pullback.
shoot, you know how that go.
Yeah.
And the craziest thing happened to me.
What's that?
So this lawyer called me, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I was in, the backstory is I was in North Carolina back in 2020,
Mm-hmm.
and they calling me talking about some case that some dude like injured three police officers, and they thought it was something with the vehicle that because I was out there for work,
Mm-hmm.
and um obviously rented a car,
Mm-hmm.
and I was only there for a few days. But yeah, apparently some dude like moments after I rented the vehicle and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
some dude had, I don't know if it was like he went on like a chase with the cops or something, but he injured like three cops. He injured some civilians, some people. I was like, yo, what? I'm like,
Why y'all calling me for?
like, dang. Right. He was like, oh, we had your vehicle on camera, your rental on camera. I was like, wait, huh? And like, apparently the dude was in like, it was either the same or a similar vehicle.
Mhm.
I was like, yo, I'm like, yo, I'm like, yo, that wasn't me. Like, what? Man, I was in my hotel I was out there for work.
They're trying to get you. There's they watch the stream. They know. It's like
I was like, well, if the NQ get them, we gonna get you too. I was like, hey, yo, chill. He's like, yeah, you don't. I'm guessing you don't know anything about that. I'm like, no, absolutely not.
How'd they
Injured
get your
three police.
number?
I'm like, what? Apparently, I don't man, they had all the info. I'm like, man, I don't even when he called because he called me yesterday. I was like, man, I don't even really remember that. But then I started thinking back. I was like, North Carolina. I'm like, okay, yeah, I remember why I was there and what I was doing. But all that other stuff, I was like, yo, I was more than likely after I got the rental car, I headed to the hotel and I went to sleep,
Mm,
chilling in the room. And like, yeah, we had your I guess, and then I guess the dude that was like he swapped the plates or something. I don't know. It's like some. I was like something out of a movie or something. I'm
yeah,
like,
I
yo,
was like
what?
they're doing a
I
casting
was
call or something.
like, yo, that's crazy. Now I got to do a deposition. I was like, oh, I'm like, that's fine. I'm like, it wasn't me. I'm like, hey, yo, y'all are wilding right now.
Mhm.
Yeah, so apparently they had the rental on one of them traffic cameras or something.
Mhm.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, Bogdanov trying to like, oh, dump it. Dump it. And that's crazy though. Dude, I wouldn't even answer. Oh, shit. I'm surprised. Well, I wouldn't even answer the call.
I know. I wouldn't have. and I thought about not answering it because I
Oh,
do get a lot of
hold on, hold on,
spam.
hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Let's make sure this they ain't ask for like money or like anything like with
No,
fees or nothing, right?
nah, nah, nah.
And these scammers are getting
He's saying
real
do it.
they're getting real crafty with their scams nowadays, man.
They are, they are. But he had all. Yeah, that's true. They are
Yeah,
getting crafty.
they're getting crafty. I saw one where they was talking about they would call people talking about uh yeah, your son's in jail and somehow some way they got an AI voice of I guess they're doing some deep reconnaissance. They hear what your family members sound like. They're using AI to sound like them, and they're like, "He's in jail.
Yeah.
You got to do $50,000 to bail him out." And like older people were they fall for stupid shit like that, and people's getting scammed that way. I'm thinking, I was like, how the hell why do you not call like uh your daughter or your son? Because if it's your grandchild, why you not calling them first? Why are they calling you? Like, I mean, as soon as they said 50,000, why are you calling me? Like, what the fuck? Why are you calling me for? Got $50,000 to bail out no damn body. And if it's $50,000, I think that they need to be in jail for 50,000. Shit, let them think about it. Why are they holding you for 50,000 for? You need to
Yeah.
be there.
Nah, nah, he wasn't asking me for no money or nothing. He basically want me to do a deposition. I think he's the prosecuting lawyer. I was
Mhm.
like, yo, this is crazy. This is absolutely crazy.
Mhm.
You want me to give a deposition on I'm like, I don't even, bro, I'm like that was 4 years ago. I do remember. I'm like, yes, I was out there for work, but outside, I was only there for a couple days. Outside of that, like, I'm not, I'm really no use. But if they trying to say that the car, they basically want me to say like the car was in my possession the whole time, and because I don't know if it's a similar car and the dude was like swapping license plates or something. I don't know. It's a crazy story, but I'm like, yo,
Yeah, bro, that sounds crazy.
that is insane. Yeah. Injured three cops and a little girl, and I'm like, yeah, he needs to be behind bars."
Yeah, they need to
I'm
keep
like,
his
hey, it
ass.
wasn't me.
They need to
It
keep
was
Pookie.
not me.
Right, right. They need to keep his day ass. Nah,
Bro.
don't free Ray Ray. Keep the ass.
Behind bars.
That's funny. What's not funny is how price is playing around right now.
Yeah, what is this thing doing? I'm just now getting in the market. I missed the short, obviously, so now I gotta like revenge everything, and I gotta get my revenge for yesterday. Man, the market just clapped me yesterday, left and right.
Damn.
I couldn't. Did you get yours back or what?
Hell no, man. Well, no, 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 I didn't. Man, I don't know if they're trying to pump this shit right here or if they're trying to dump it, man. I don't know.
I hate. Yeah, I just hate that they're not cooperating. ES and NQ is not cooperating now, and I don't like it. They're like disengaged from each other.
Hmm. Because the shorts was somewhat working on the ES yesterday, but they was not working on the Nasdaq for nothing.
Yeah, are they trying to pump it for a double top? At least on NQ, or do I get clapped again?
Are you long or you short?
Not in anything. I wanted the long. I wanted the long at VWAP,
Mm-hmm.
but
I'm taking a
It's
chance on the shorts, man. This thing needs a pullback, man. The ES basically trended the whole night. I'm banking on the pullback on the net on the ES. This thing, I mean, it don't have the pullback, but it's highly likely that it will on the ES versus the Nasdaq just super pumping. It's gonna have to probably come back and test some levels first.
that's all time high, right?
Yeah, on the ES, yeah, like 85 is all time high right now on the ES.
You too slow. Gotta be quicker than that. Yeah, what is going? Yo, what are they trying to do right now, man? What are we doing? What we got news? Let me
You got news
relax.
at 9. I mean, you got news at 9, I think. I'm not mistaken. You know, there's always news at 9. Uh, we got factory orders, ISM, and all that other stuff. I don't know. I mean, it could pump. We could see a pump, but hopefully we're just, we just want a quick pullback, man. That's it. That's it. A good 20-point pullback. Shit. To 70. That's it.
20 points.
Man, if you just went
Yeah,
long on this thing.
I don't like how they're disengaged from each other. It's really frustrating.
You know it, Alfred. You know it. I just feel like the market is just due for a pullback. Or maybe not.
Not yet, baby.
Or maybe
Not
not.
yet. Not yet. Nice try, Diddy.
Now I took this short on the ES. I mean, I know better than to short the Nasdaq. I know better now. Shit, I ain't doing it. You know the crazy thing is, I was in the gym laughing at this shit. I said last night or yesterday on stream that I'm never taking another Nasdaq short. And as soon as I hop on stream last night, I took a Nasdaq short. I was like, stop. Get some. I'll never shorted the Nasdaq again. Yeah, I'm shorting this.
Yeah, all right. Shorting again, huh? Okay. You'll be back.
I ain't shorting the Nasdaq, man. If anything, I'll long this thing.
You talking again?
Yeah, Alfred, that is absolutely true. I got this
Dude, it's
thing
the
where it's
same with
like,
me.
yeah, I mean, I know it's right, but it just feels so good to be wrong sometimes. As crazy as that sounds. How dare the market tells me how to trade? How dare it? All right, man. Okay. So what the market is it waiting on the ISM numbers or something like that? Ah man, you know what? Yeah, maybe Hmm. I mean, can this thing get much higher? I mean, can it get much higher? Is the question. Okay. Can it get much higher?
Even a question. Yes, I see you.
Can it get much higher? I wonder if on the ES, market participants are waiting for the EMAs to kind of get out the way. I wonder if that's what they're trying to do here. Because I mean, it looks like they found a top at 85, or at least right now, at least on the ES. I mean, I'm not looking at the Nasdaq, so I'm looking at the ES. So it looks like they found a top on the ES for right now, and they kind of double topped it here at 83. I'm thinking that they want to come back to at least 70. I mean, that's really what I'm looking for. I know I got my targets all the way down here, but uh, I just got that out of the way just in case, we get like a volatile drop. I mean, the market basically moved up the entire freaking night. So, I mean, nobody doesn't want to take profits. Or here's what I'm sitting here trying to think about. Like, what are we missing here? Why is the market not like, why is it so bullish to the point that market participants don't even want to take profits? And the market is not even allowed to pull back to allow new buyers to get into this thing. It just keeps going up. Like, what's going on right now? Am I missing something? What
See what happened in South Korea.
happened?
The president enforced martial law.
Did he
Oh
really?
yeah, they were not having that. Yeah, for
Mm,
some political reason. Tried to stop. I guess he tried to stop Parliament from voting.
hmm Yeah. We
I
don't
think
live in
that
a.
was the reason.
Uh,
Freaking
go ahead.
XRP freaking dropped.
Oh, XRP dropped. Korea Fud dropped XRP.
It dropped it a little bit.
And did it?
I mean, sitting at what 258 right now.
So Gangway says, dude, that top pattern you're looking at can be found down through the whole fabric of the pattern from the 4000s. Dude, gain weight. The hell? We're trying to catch intraday moves. And no one thinks this thing is going to short. We're just trying to catch intraday moves. Uh,
Definitely trying to catch these ones.
but I understand that the market is going to go higher, but this is aggressive buying. I mean, come on. This is aggressive buying. Why are the buyers are so aggressive is my thing. This is kind of like buying from like the beginning of the year almost, how it was.
My question is this news going to be bullish or bearish?
We'll see.
Should I take my profits now? Uh, decisions.
Okay. All right. All right. That's me fighting the trend, I guess. Whatever.
Profits or bye. I'll take profits at okay. I'll take whoa.
Mm.
Profits at can you get up to 50 for me? Thank you.
Hmm.
Should probably front run 450.
The only thing that I'm concerned about, I feel like as soon as I go long, that's when the rug pull is going to happen. When I finally say fine, and say fine, I'll just trade the craziness. That's when I feel like the rug pull is going to happen.
Usually how it works. Fine. Oh, sticking to my conviction. Whoa. Okay.
I mean, how high does this thing want to continue to go? Like, there is no pullback. There is literally no pullback. None. No pullback. How the hell did buyers get into this? Where the hell did they get into it is a crazy. Well, okay. The stops that was above all time highs. Those sellers became buyers. All right. So they sold 85 again. We'll see. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Gameway says I ain't trying to tell you something. Says and I'm trying to tell you something about the short. Says but you buy tops. He says I buy tops. Hmm. All right, let's see what the news is going to bring. We got 3 minutes to the algo. It's been flipping bearish, even though historically it has been bullish. I mean, that would be absolutely crazy, man. Dude, I know my break even can't be that. Dude, like this thing literally bounced off my break even, dude. That's so crazy. All right, we got 2 minutes. We'll see what the market chooses. I'm just looking for a quick 10 points, probably down to R2. That's what I'm looking for. If it gives me more, I'm going to start trailing after R2 if we get that pullback, if we get it. I do see that VWAP is right there at 78 though, and that's going to be in the way unless market participants can just really just drop this thing. Shit, hopefully that's what I'm looking for is 10 points. That's all I'm looking for. Or 8 points. My bad, 8 points. But I will welcome 10 points. I will welcome it. Of course I will. All right, we'll see what happens. Less than 30 seconds. See which side the market chooses. Mm. All right. Let's see what side the market chooses, baby. Yeah. Oh, dude. Come on, man. They're buying it off of VWAP. You inverse the Sherm, you find out. Come on, baby. Hit that target. Keep going. Trade past VWAP. Trade past it. Hit that target. Keep on going, man. Shit. Don't find support at the bottom of this range. Ah, man. Come on, dude. Come on, man. No, I'm not out the water yet. I'm not out of the water yet because they still got to trade past VWAP a little bit. Trade past this range. Damn, that shit bounced literally at the bottom of that damn range. Mm, Damn.
Take your profit.
Nah, because I'm only up like 3 points. But from the highs, it made a 9 point move down. Mm. I mean, I think I'm good. It's just that I'm gonna have to wait for it. I mean, I'm gonna have to wait for it, man. Shit. Yeah, they're trying to bite off a fucking VWAP. God damn it, man. Damn it. VWAP. Damn. And they're biting off a VWAP on the Nasdaq as well. Damn. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to wait on this stupid shit, man. God damn it, man. All right, we'll see what happened with the news, the ISM services and whatever. All right. So, all this shows expansion above 50 is expansion. Damn it, man. Damn. Mhm. Yeah, this is the one thing I don't like about trading about the ES. It is predictable, but man, sometimes it'll put you through the freaking ringer for no reason.
Get me break even. You can get to my target.
You said what?
Buy. I should have been buying off VWAP though.
Mm. In this case, I hope is a trap in term of my target. Hopefully, at least on the ES. I don't know what they're doing over there on the Nasdaq.
Nasdaq's trying. It's trying harder than yes.
Hey, what's up, everybody? What's up, Mohammed? What's up? What's up? I'm just waiting for this thing to break VWAP. I know that there's a lot of buying coming in here, but um, hopefully this thing can just kind of just fall through here.
Yeah, ES, yo, what the heck? You see the on the tick strike, NQ's pumping, ES is dumped. Like They selling ES and buying NQ.
They might be buying in Q to rebalance it.
You can give me break even. You could give me my target in Q. Careful.
Man.
Careful. Trail. Gain weight would be like, no, them stops are too tight. Move them stops. Wait, no.
Am I being stubborn here? Because I feel like this thing gonna drop, but then they holding VWAP. I don't like that. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. They're holding VWAP. Stop holding VWAP.
Maybe. Nah, you can give me break even. You could give me my target. Give me my target.
Dude. Come on, break through this, Bears. Break through it. Y'all got the 50 and the 21. Sell off that shit. Sell off it.
Well, NQ made it through its EMAs. So just a heads up. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I love to see. Dump that.
NQ, stop playing with me. Give me break even. You could give me my target, baby. Could do it.
Oh, I'm short right now. I'm short on the ES. I'm hoping that they finish this rotation down. I mean, at least the R3. I will consider R3. If I start to see some trouble at R3, I'll start the trail. At least give me some points. Why does VWAP gotta be right here?
Let's go, NQ. Let's go.
Get out the
Definitely
way.
on opposite sides, opposite instruments, but NQ, don't fade it now. This is beautiful.
Dude, like
This candle on NQ's up 22 points, bro. And ES 75 cents.
yeah. Dude, why did I start trading ES again for? My God. Oh my God, man. This thing is hurting my heart right now, man. This candle is hurting my heart. Man, fine. Like they making it hard, dude. Like they are definitely making this hard.
Polar bear. Did they?
Come on,
They hit
break through it.
6. It was damn it. It was there. Okay, ES. Now we getting some ES support. Get some ES support. Thank you.
All right. Okay. I mean, we'll see what happens here. We'll see what happens. I mean, at this point, I mean, what is the market waiting for? We got the ISM. I mean, what is it waiting for at this point? Oh shit. I shouldn't open my damn mouth, apparently.
Like, all right, bet. You want to talk? All right.
You want to talk shit? You want to run your mouth?
NQ, thank you. Man, I should have bought VWAP. Man, dang it. That would have been a near pristine entry. And I thought about it too. Oh,
Whoa,
let's
whoa.
go!
What the hell is even happening?
Ah, let's
Wh-
go!
yeah,
First target hit.
What's happening right now? Yeah.
First target hit. Ah, damn it. Come on. No, no, don't give up now. Keep going. Okay, I'll put this here. I'll put it here. I'll put it here. I'll put it here.
Dude,
Get the ball.
dude. Wow. Wow. Wow.
Yeah, what was that?
Wow. Wow. Looks like they're finally trying to find support right here.
NQ. Oh
Mm,
no. Pump, 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 pump it up. I got
mm.
my next target at what is this? R what? R5. Okay. Front running R5 at 75. This looks like it's trying to tip over now. It's not. Oh no.
Dude,
Oh no.
no.
Not enough strength.
No, don't do
Come on.
this. Don't do this. Ah, man. Yeah, this shit looks like it's about to sell off now. Damn it. Fuck.
Yeah. I think my hoorah is done.
Oh my god, bro.
We done on the NQ?
Oh
Yeah,
my
we're done.
god. Don't do it. Please don't do it. Don't. Oh my god,
What?
bro.
Aren't you short? Don't you
Yeah.
want it to drop?
Yeah, I'm
So
sure,
what's
but
wrong?
I'm also in my funded account and I got stopped out because I had a tight stop. Or I had my stop at break even, and then it looks like it's gonna hit my target. Uh, man. Ah, dude, dude, it's gonna do
Our
it.
next target is at 475, but the way ES acting up, she trying to hold NQ back from her greatness. She wants to pump. NQ, I see it. You want to pump, but you're being held back by your bratty sister ES.
Wow,
Talk about divergence. This is diverged.
wow,
Yeah, this is super diverged. NQ wants to pump. She wants to pump. That's being a little jealous B. Stop being jealous, ES. Ah, here we go.
what's happening on the Nasdaq, man? Okay, I can't believe that, dude.
Mahi Mahi
Wow,
500.
there it
Ow,
goes. It hit my target,
no, no.
and I exited out of this freaking position. Damn it. Ah, damn.
Yeah, this is tipped. All right, we'll come back. We'll get it back. As a freaking ES. All right, no, maybe ES hits this demand here. Maybe she flips it.
Nah. Once you see that break of structure, it's good as gone. You gotta wait. Once you see that breaker structure. Damn, I should have. Oh my god, now I'm so angry. Oh man. Ah. Not. Oh my god, I can't believe I did that to myself. Well, at least one of my fund accounts got hit. Now I need to get the other one. I'm sorry, ES. I should have trusted in you. I should have trusted in myself. Come on, baby. Don't let the 200 EMA get in your way. Keep dumping. Oh man. Okay. Well, at least one of my funded accounts. I shouldn't have messed with it. It was my fault. I shouldn't have messed with it. I saw the setup. I got concerned that this thing can continue to pump. It didn't, obviously. And now I gotta hope that it hits my target at 71. Because this is a good drop from the highs. It's a good drop from the highs right here. They can definitely bounce it if they wanted to right here. All right, so let's see if they sell this right here. Wow, I completely fumbled today. I fumbled in this funded account right here. I got one down, but I just need to get this one. Completely fumbled that.
I'm still front. Oh, come on. I'm still front running. Huh. My mistake shorting you.
Yeah, this is the one where, yeah, all the trades. Mm. Okay, so the thing is, yeah. All right, man.
– 500. And we got to front run that. They got higher resistance levels, or does it only go up to 5? I think it only goes 5 on there. Yeah.
You talking about on the pivot points? On the pivot points?
Yeah, on Trading View.
Shit, you got 5 when shit everybody else got 4 on Ninja Trader 8. Come on, Bears, sell this thing.
Yeah,
Sell
I'm
this
using the one on.
retest.
One of them I seen had 7. Was that? That might have been Trade of 8.
Probably.
7.
Mm, okay. I mean, this thing can easily pop back up though. This thing can easily pop back up. Mm. I'm looking at a book map on ES, and they're super buying this thing for whatever reason instead of just letting this thing fall. All right, let me look at the Nasdaq because I mean, all right, man. All right, so they're trying to buy this thing for whatever reason. They're not letting it. They're not letting it fall at all. I mean, it's obvious that the sellers are trying to sell it, but they're failing miserably.
Yes, getting some life.
Yeah.
Could help carry NQ to my targets. 75 first TP. Go.
Mm, 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 mm.
Term, you could have caught all of the bro. What's that gray line on yours?
That's a 200 EMA.
200?
Hmm.
Pretty much bounced it there.
Yeah, pretty much. I made a mistake, and right now, I'm hoping that the market gods will forgive that mistake and send me to the promised land of TP land. Hopefully.
Oh, let me get my TP first on NQ. All three of them up to 515. So that may not be good. I don't know what
Mm.
that correlates to on ES, but I want 515
Where's the Nasdaq at right now?
or 50.
Oh.
It keeps playing around. Like it wants to break. Well, shoot. You gotta get through 460, and then hit my first TP, 75. But this little area is holding nicely. You hate to see it. You're long right here.
Hmm. So we just had a closing candle on the ES. A closing red candle. But I mean, they're trying to buy it off of this. You got the 2150 in VWAP, and everybody's buying off of it right now. Everybody's buying off of it.
I think they break through it. I think they do, but
Yeah, it looks like they're trying to buy it off of ES. I mean, the Nasdaq as well. I'm trying to make the best decision without uh, it going too much against me. I think that we do see a short. I do think we see a follow up, but then this could potentially be a freaking two-legged pullback, man. This could potentially be one. It could.
NQ wants this so bad. We just need ES to cooperate. That I feel like ES is holding NQ back yet again. She's been a little jealous bee. She's jealous that I'm trading NQ. I got long. Almost never go long. I always take the stressful shorts. I'm long, and she's jealous.
You can be stressed
That's
over
my
here.
that's my consensus. She's just a jealous bee right now.
Mm, mm. All right. So what is the market trying to do, man? Okay. What is the market trying to do? I mean, obviously the market is trying to go higher. Looks like they're buying at the bottom of this trend line though. They're buying. They're trying to buy at the top of this trend channel. Mm. So I got a
NQ is
2 point
approaching
stop. I just want it
460.
to drop. That's it. We just need a nice good old signal candle right here to the downside.
Downside, blasphemy. You only go up over here.
We just need a
NQ's over
nice red
here.
candle.
Yes. Oh, come on, break that high. Gonna do it. Gonna do it.
Okay. Okay.
Come on. Don't give in to ES's foolishness. got this. Take a look at it. It's off that 9 on a 2K tick
Hold on.
chart.
So when does Powell speak again? When does he speak?
Okay. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
So Powell speaks at 12:45. So we have no news up until then. Hmm. And then right after 12:45, we have the beige book, which is basically irrelevant after Powell.
Hey, yeah.
All right, is that our signal candle on the ES? Is the ES giving us a signal that she wants to drop? Oh, okay. Apparently not. They won't let this thing drop. They won't. They're not giving this thing up for whatever reason.
Still holding. Come on, give Smith his target. I ain't had my target. When's the last time I had my target hit on stream? Come on, everybody. Do me this one solid. Give me my target.
Oh, I didn't even realize where this thing bounced at. Damn.
Like, dang. It's been ages, I feel like.
Okay, man. Yeah.
Come on! Come on! No. No, I'm front running the I'm front running the R5. I should be good. I should be good. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey. Ah, NQ. NQ. Yo. Yo.
Okay, where's the NQ doing? Because at this point, the ES has just
NQ.
pissed me off. Damn.
NQ. NQ. Give me my target. Ah! It's okay.
Oh man. Oh man. Ah. Okay.
Finally.
Mm. This is the one account that I don't want to fuck up in.
All right, trails. Hold on.
Mm.
Yeah, trails.
Ah. Ah.
Uh,
Dude, I had it, man. Oh, dude, why do I keep doing this crap to myself, man? I had this shit in the bag. I had it in a. Oh my god, why did I do this to myself? Fuck.
I'm sorry.
You ain't had nothing to do with
I
it.
needed.
No,
I needed.
I'm talking about earlier. I allowed this pump to waver my. Fuck, man, fuck.
Market pump or
I allowed this that pump to get the better of my this thing is still going too, man.
I know she gonna try to front run 500. I know she not gonna go right through 500. NQ's at 480, 83. Smacking all-time highs right now. He's just going. Is that it? No, no, you're not done. You're not done. Oh,
And that should probably get down to like what 77 or something like that. I mean, unless this thing just keeps on pumping.
so people taking profits.
Mm. All right, man. Mm.
Where does ES want to get to though?
I
My
mean, yeah, that's the
goodness.
freaking question. Like, where does it want to get to? I'm thinking we could possibly get to 88.90. I see a lot of orders sitting there. Mm. Yeah, guys, I wasn't paying attention to this. Honestly, I can care less about this account. It's my funded account that I care more about. And one fumble on my dude, I would have got filled right here. I'm just so oh my god, I'm just so pissed. I could have got filled right here. But when it pumped up, I was like, let me be responsible. And because I had to be perfect in these accounts. And I put my stop at break even +1. And of course, it did this and hit my fucking target. Man, that hurts, dude. That hurts, dude. That freaking hurts. Ah, that hurts. Mm. I mean, the market could keep grinding up because I mean, my bearish thesis, or not my bearish thesis, my bear heart wants me to believe that market participants are going to want to, you know, try to get in as low as possible for the Powell pump. But this thing just keep going and then just dump if Powell says something the market don't like. Yeah, we'll probably have to get like 9, 10, like 10 points or something like that. A number we might not even get
They
to.
did. They did what I thought they were gonna do. They bounced it right at the 9, dropped it to the 9. Which how many points was that? The higher. Yeah, it's dangerous territory though. I'll leave it alone.
All right, so
I'll leave it alone. I wanted it to hit 95. It missed me by 4 points.
mm,
It's my second target by 4 points. I'll leave it alone though. Or long enough here. This is looks dangerous. The ES. You hit her resistance level and you hit its resistance level. Let's see.
this thing could just keep on grinding up, like I said. I mean, the ES, I mean, it's not trending yet, but technically it is. Technically. I mean, we got a two-legged pullback underneath this range. This thing can keep going up. It could.
So said I'm scaring the dog.
Mm. Mm.
Oh wait. What's all this? What's all this selling I hear? Tick strike. Is this it? Is that it? Oh man, I
Dude,
do
it would
not
it
trust shorts.
dude, it would just be fucking nice, man. It would be nice to get that short. My God, it would be nice. God.
Yeah, I don't trust it though.
Yeah.
Alfred said pull back before 25 or 21.5. I feel like yes, but then I'm like I wouldn't short against these bulls right now. I want to though. It makes sense to. It makes sense. I want to, but I know better on NQ. Did I try?
Yeah, I
Did
wouldn't
I
do it on the
try?
NQ. I mean, if
Gotta.
you're gonna short,
I gotta
I would
try.
always short the ES. I mean, dude, that does
Bro,
look
I
like a
gotta.
short, dude. Oh my God,
I
that
gotta
does.
try.
That does look like a
I
short.
gotta try.
That does look like
I
a
gotta
short.
try.
That does look like a short.
Wait. We're gonna try. We're gonna try higher up here if it pulls
Uh,
back up here. But then that really wouldn't make sense either, would it?
that does look like a short. Let me
I
see.
gotta try. I know. I gotta try. Right. Right. Or am I? Nah. Let me relax. Let me chill out. Shorts have not worked really. Yeah, no.
Mm, okay.
Uh, gain weight. Where are you at? Stop it. Get some help.
Stop trying to short this market. All right, to buy it up.
Stop. I need your words of wisdom. Stop it. Get some help.
He's gonna say to buy it.
I- I wouldn't
Oh man.
honestly. Wait, what time is it? Timing is everything. It's 9:45 ish. 5. Time is everything.
I mean, regardless, I mean they could. You just hope that they don't. Because I mean,
These two candles are weak right here, but EQ's like disregarding ES. She kind of trying to do her own thing. Look at her. Wow.
Yeah, they're not letting this shit drop, dude. They're not letting it drop. For whatever reason, they're buying. There's so much aggressive buying and there's so much aggressive selling, but obviously the buyers are overpowering the sellers. Obviously.
Yeah.
I
Oh,
can't believe it, man. I literally fumbled today. I fumbled this account today. Fuck. I fumbled. Damn. Damn it, damn it, damn it. Mm.
when does this tip over though? Be a buyer. Be a buyer down here. We do drop. I'll be a buyer at VWAP. This could, I mean, this could be the front run of 500.
Yeah, it
Maybe
could
we
be.
get it. Let's look at the hourly. Hourly is just like, what? We only go up.
Yeah, let me look at that real quick.
Is this it? Could have taken that short. Is this it though? Uh,
I mean, I saw
no, no.
you didn't take it short?
This goes. I didn't. No.
Comes the gut check right here. Here comes the gut check.
No. Whoa. That ain't. Hold up. That ain't right.
Ah, shit, they're holding the 50. Of course. Right when the Bears got excited. But this might be just a retest right here. At least I hope it is, because come on, Bulls, get the fuck out the way. Let us Bears, shit, let us be great. Hey, let us make money too. Damn. Damn. Ah, okay, man. uh,
That's crazy. Nah, nah. The shorts is coming. The shorts is coming.
yeah, dude, this is the short, man. This is the
At least the
short.
pullback.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least the pullback.
Mm-hmm.
It's coming.
I watch they bounce the shit at
Gotta
R4 or
be.
something.
Say that.
Because I see on the ES, man, it looks like they're trying to be buyers down there at 650. Which honestly, I mean, we do need a healthy freaking pullback on the ES. At least down probably to 70, they'll probably buy it at 70. So I think that 50 might be a spoof. Because I mean, I don't really see it going down to 50.
One and two. But it's stressful shorts, and the NQ is stressful shorts. Why the Bulls? Yeah, what's Sharp say? Get out of the way. Let us get a healthy pullback. Dang, then you could come back in.
Mm-hmm.
They're not using their stops as fuel.
1.74.
Dude,
Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Stupid. Bears momentum. Let us Bears get our shorts. I think I'm gonna put it right here, man. We'll see what happens. Probably get a double bottom at these lows. Uh, Okay, I'm gonna have to look at that. Okay. Do my whole thing off today, man. You know, in that original move, in this move right here, I was up like $1,200 with this short. I just stopped paying. Oh, damn. Look at that. The 200 EMA moved up to 74. They can easily bounce it there. Mm.
Pro on VWAP on ES coming up, so I gotta be careful with the NQ. Because the NQ's not overshooting to the downside right now. That's all y'all gonna give?
I mean, it looks like it. It looks like it, man, but oh man. It definitely looks like the Bulls. I mean, the Bears ain't gonna knock this thing down, man. I think that's all we get because the Bulls are just piling in right here at the 50. Damn it. Mm.
That's all we get? Charm, that's all we get?
Dude, we need more. Hey, Game Boy, where you at? Send it to the downside.
That's all we get? Hey, we can't even pull back. You know you got a front run. You gotta do a proper front run. You get back down to like 450 on the NQ,
Mm-hmm.
and then the buyers step up and bounce back in.
Okay.
That's all y'all gonna give us?
So it seems like that's what I have to do right there. At like 72.
Take these
Right there.
EMAs back. They be looking like they're gonna flip and then they go sideways.
Mm-hmm. This thing obviously wants to drop.
Give us a proper pullback. Bears, press the button. Right? We gotta go down. We have to.
I pressed the button. Get out there
Give
and
us a
sell.
proper pullback. I know I should have sold up here, but it was looking tricky. I should have went with my instinct and sold up here.
You know it front runs that damn thing all the time. You know it does. No matter how bullish the momentum is, it always front runs that 100 level all the time.
Yeah. Come on, y'all. NQ. You gotta do better. You gotta do better than this.
Okay, so I mean, they're
Yes,
buying
it's
it off the 50. I mean, if they break the 50, dude, this thing is gonna flush. This is gonna flush if they break this.
yeah, I got point of control down here on ES too, so that's how they're coming in.
Looks like they're holding up that fib level, that 79% level. Looks like they're holding it, and I think the golden zone is gonna give us some problems too. The golden zone is at 430. Where's my target? Okay, I'm right at the golden zone. Our target's right there at the golden zone.
Shorted NQ as well.
Yeah, I'm shorting Q too. I shorted that break, and now I'm just waiting for it to follow through.
Both. Oh, okay, yeah, you got the better position on the short. Gosh, I literally caught the they bounced it off my 21. That's what my second short should have been up here though. I think it was like a delay. I'm like, I
Mhm.
know I pressed it in time, but then they pushed price back down, so I pretty much shorted the same spot.
Mm.
Come on, see it on the ES2. No, that's all y'all gonna give us, really? We can't even get. Nah, they. I think they just toying with us.
Yeah. You know, I mean, it ain't a short unless it's stressful. It ain't short unless it's stressful.
It ain't a real short unless it's stressful.
Oh my
Dang!
god.
Look at look at ES. No. Damn. All right. Let me yeah. They not giving it up. Sure. They're not giving it up. They're too regarded.
They wanted 500
They're
apparently.
too yo, look at all that green coming in. Ah,
Hmm. Let's see what they do here.
they would have did, bro. I seriously thought they would have did something like that at 450, 455 ish in the 450s.
Mhm.
But
Dude,
nope.
they're not letting this up, man. Okay. And this is why I hate, like, dude, I hate this type of price action, man. I just hate it, man. I just hate it. I just hate it. I hate it. Why is it like this? Oh my.
That's all we get. 4 points on the ES and however much on NQ.
Unless they just hit us with a nasty red candle right here.
Nine as support. Use the nine as support and of course,
All right, so it's about to be 10 o'clock. All right, if we don't see no reaction at 10 o'clock, then we know. All right, man. All right,
here's the reaction right here.
all right,
They
dude.
want to take it higher. They want 500 now. Need a reverse. Held the nine perfectly on. We got 30 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
Mahi Mahi says the short is at 520. 520.
520.
Yeah, I mean, I would agree. Like I wanted 515 for my long target. I can't even get a proper pullback.
Okay.
Being bullish right here is crazy work. That's crazy work. Oh.
uh, well, uh,
Drop, 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 drop. Stop, 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 stop. Wow. Yeah. Well, I'm on fourth time's the charm. Yes. Fourth
Mm.
time's the charm, yes.
Now, where is my ES position at? I'm only 3 points down. Okay.
Damn. Yes. What are you doing? How are y'all still bullish up here? Like what? Well, I've seen this before. I can't even say how. Completely regarded. So I understand. So I would have just got my 95 target hit. Okay, is that the front run? Can we call that the front run?
Mm.
Is that the front run?
Dude, at this point, I'm just tired, bro. Dude, I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm tired, dude. Like, like what the fuck? I hate this type of price action because it doesn't make sense to me. I mean, I don't mind going long, but shit, there has to be a pullback. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, dude, where the fuck is the pullback? Where is it at? I mean, I did catch it this morning. It's just that unfortunately, I fumbled on a totally separate play, a play that I shouldn't have fumbled on. If that shit goes above 88, 89 on the ES,
$87.50.
I'll cut this position before Powell gets on because they might just try to pump this damn thing. And then if there's a drop, it's after that pump. So I'll get out of this shit after that. Just gonna have to probably accept what happened today. Straight up fumble, dude. Mm. Yeah, 520. It's a 23% on. Yeah, it's a 23%. It's 520, 25. All right. All right.
Get a decent pullback to that break of structure up there, which is like right there.
We still haven't hit 500 yet. That's crazy. We still haven't hit 500. We hit 96 on the micro ES or micro NQ.
Yeah, they hit it on the same 96.75 on minis. Here they go. They want it so bad, but we've seen this story. Please play out like last time. They wanted that 400 level. Excited. Oh, we're about to get this. Boom. Then a mega drop. I mean, a mega drop would be nice, but I just want a decent pullback to 50, to the 50s, man. But it looks like we're not gonna get that because ES is just
Well, ES has a chance to short here at 88. If it gets above 88, then it's over. It's over for the Bears at that point. It's over.
grinding up on NQ, and NQ's doing her. She's like, ES who? I don't care.
Okay. So, like I said, I just want to know what's up with all the aggressive buying. That's all I want
How's
to know.
crypto doing right now?
You said what?
So how's crypto doing? See, ES is trying to go down, and NQ's not trying to follow suit. Uh,
Yeah, the Nasdaq says yeah, she's gonna do what the hell she want to do.
that's crazy.
Yeah, they can definitely try to still probably try to bounce it here at 82. Got VWAP at 79. Mm.
86. I'm gonna have to cut it. Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Mm.
Cut it.
I mean, I basically hit daily loss limit today. Basically, after being up. After being up, hit daily loss limit. Mm. 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 Mm.
At this point, they just playing around.
Mm.
They playing around with it. This is on go mode to the downside, and we can get some. Hopefully, NQ can follow suit.
Mm.
Hey, we're getting some. Trying to get some bearish momentum on ES.
Mm.
Trying, but man, I may have to go all the way down here to 5 more points with ES. That'd be enough for me on NQ. She's not overshooting at all.
And I was up $1,300 just in today, dude. God, what the fuck? Just like what happened? What happened? I'm thinking to myself, well, what happened? I was just up like $1,300. What the hell happened? Mm. Perfect short on the ES. I guess I have to start trusting these EMAs, man. I think that's what I have to stop. I don't fight the trend. I fight these EMAs, even though I know what the hell they're supposed to be used for. I fight these EMAs. And when I saw it finding support at the 50, I should have just cut it right there. That's where I should have cut it. That shit, even right here, it broke the 50 and then it said, whoop, psych, gotcha, bitch. And it started trending right back on the 21 EMA. Yo, the NASDAQ, she is so toxic, yo. God damn. Gotcha, bitch. We got him. We got him. We got him. We got him.
Hold on. This don't give me hope like this, NQ. Don't give me hope. I know how you do. You like to give people hope,
And then take it away.
take it and snatch it right back. Don't give me hope like this, NQ.
Okay, so I mean, so
Yes,
what's
we
the
need your help in
psychology going to
this.
be before Powell? Is people going to want to buy in before Powell, or are they going to buy in after Powell?
I hope my hope is that they would take profits now, sell this thing off,
Mm-hmm.
and then buy in, and then you get the POW pump. When is it a regular FOMC meeting?
It's not an FOMC. It's just a speech. I don't know what he's doing
Oh,
though.
so
He's going to participate in a discussion at New York Time Deal Book Summit in New York. So this is just I guess a panel.
book signing. What? Sure.
Okay.
Okay, so they don't really care about that then. If this was a FOMC speech, that'd be a different story, but I don't really think. I mean, yeah, they're gonna be listening, but they don't care about it. So that makes sense for this pump. No, NQ, no. Yes, we need your help in the opposite direction.
I think, I guess I think the Bulls, if it gets above 88, if it stays above 88, 89, 90, but mostly 88, then it finds support above 88, 90 on ES, then this thing is done. It's done.
These have been, it
He
held the
said,
nine.
my bad, go ahead.
These EMAs, man.
Alfred says I should go apply for Coca-Cola. That would mean I have to move all the way down there to Georgia and be in traffic all day.
Even if it's dropped down to this 21 here at 460, it would still be in an uptrend. The trend wouldn't be broke. So you could give me that. I'll get out. I'll take 6 points in Q. I'll take 6 points and get out.
He promises. This time he means it.
Lying to your face in Q. Give me 435.
Well, Alfred. Well, obviously, I'm not in nothing anymore. I'm not in nothing anymore at this point.
Oh, you closed it?
Are you talking about
Closed it out?
no, that's still going. I got my stop where it needs to be at. But on stream, damn, I can't believe I missed that. Okay. I gotta stop fighting the 200 EMA, dude. I gotta stop doing that shit. All right. Because I'm trying to figure out, not figure out. I'm just trying to understand what the hell happened this morning. Why the hell did I? It's like every time, like I'll stay in the losing position stubbornly. And then the ones where I need to be stubborn, I get out of it. Like, why am I so good at doing that? Why am I so good at doing that? Man, that is frustrating. All right, so Apex invited me to beta test their wealth charts, and they just sent me an email saying that, hey, I should log in. Actually, let's do this on stream. Let's do this on stream.
What charts?
Wealth charts. Apex got something kind of like with Top Step X, kind of. It's probably like their version of it. Let's do this.
So that they can manipulate this straight to trash. Delete. Alfred, that is wicked.
Hey, it's a free account. Shit.
Straight to trash. Oh, they giving you a free account?
Yeah, a free account's a free account. Yep.
They forcing you to trade on that platform. I'll take a free account. DK, what up? Man, we need something here. We just looking for a healthy pullback. That's all.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, we're
I'm
not
not
we're
looking
not
for
looking for nothing. Oh, go ahead, my bad.
no full reversal. Just a healthy pullback.
That's it.
Like I said, she could still hit 460 and it still be in an uptrend. She hit 461, bounce off of this, and that could still be considered. It's still an uptrend. She just made it to the 21 on this 5 minute. Now 2K, 2K tick. Oh no, it's looking kind of double toppy ish. But let me not project. Yeah, quick scout. But this trade turns into an hour-long hold.
What?
See, uh,
Seriously,
50,
dude?
50 simple moving average. Okay,
Uh,
just 50 SMA. I'll be forgetting sometimes. Where's the? Oh damn, 200's way down.
again, tours, charts. I click the menu. Oh, this shit looks like that. Ah, man, this looks like that thing. Uh, I'll figure it out. I don't need to take the tour. All right. All right.
Now they're trying to do the opposite. ES looks like it's trying to go up and NQ's trying to go down, which I'm happy, but like what's going on with that? What's up with that? I need y'all to be on one accord on the same page. There. Could potentially bounce it there. Could have gave me a little bit more hope. I can still take a dub for the day. I can close it here and take a dub on the day. Because if you're gonna do this lame pullback,
Hmm.
go.
Oh, that's interesting. So they got like a okay. Look at that. They're trying to be all technical and stuff. Let me make sure. They got like a buy and sell signal on this thing. Buy and sell signal.
That's their. Hold on, is that their trading view?
I don't know
What
what
is
the hell
that?
this is. This could be like their version of TradingView, yeah. Yeah, it looks like well, NinjaTrader said that nobody won't be able to use their charts no more, so or their platform. So they said, well, fine, we're going to TradingView.
Come up with alternate ways to get these people to trade.
Mm.
Freaking ES is holding NQ back right now.
Damn,
Again.
dude, what the fuck? What the fuck, ES? Seriously?
Yeah, bro. I'm saying they're diverged right now. NQ's trying to pull back now, trying to give me hope. Yo, should I take break even?
My dude, my position's been dancing around -2 and break even for the fucking longest, dude. And ES is, I mean, Nasdaq is dropping And the ES is just sitting there like, damn, dude. All right, man. All right.
Yeah, they're going crazy over there on ES. Like, what are y'all doing right now? NQ gave me hope, took it away. As usual. Oh, that was it? Oh, no. Come on. No,
Okay.
that's not it.
I'm over today. I'm over today. I'm over it, man. I'm over it. Apparently, I fumbled the bag earlier today and I fucked that shit up, man. I'm trying to salvage my mistake. That's really what I'm trying to do here. I could have been done and I saw my
You could do it. Let me, oh, that's the 15-minute. Look at the 5. No, we still have a chance. We still have a chance
okay, so
on
we're
NQ. There's
starting
still a
to see
chance.
some selling on ES now. Dude, just take the profits and drop this shit, man. Like, damn. God. I think there is enough buyers right now. If this is a trap, this is enough buyers.
To get it, yeah, there's enough buyers to pump it right back up to the highs.
Mm-hmm.
Clearly, just want this break a structure first. TP. Now, if they can overdo it, hey, I'll take VWAP. I'll take it. But the Bears are struggling all session. Were they struggling at night too in the pre-market?
You said the Bears?
Only thing they got was at 8:15. That was their short, really.
Where did that
See how
happen
many
at?
points was that?
Oh shit, that level. No, that was not it. That was not it.
65 points.
That was not it.
So they shorted at 8:15.
That was definitely not it. But it definitely shorted
Is this the
at that
flush
level.
we're looking for?
Dude,
Is
hopefully,
this the
man.
flush we're looking for? Oh, she tapped break even. She tapped me. Can we get some positivity going? Up, up. Oh, we got to be careful. We got to be careful.
All right, I think we can break it
Got
this
to
time,
be
dude. If we break
careful.
this, there's nothing but stops here, baby. Dude, if we break this, if we break it, ain't nothing but stops.
Oh!
Nah. Man, y'all Bears
Yes,
are
what are
weak,
you
man.
doing?
Oh my God, y'all Bears are weak, man.
I should have took break even.
Dude, we could, you still
There's
could be
still a
good.
chance.
There's still a chance, bro.
There's still a chance. I know there's still a chance. I want that break of structure. That's the break of structure target right here. She's trying to test my conviction, my will to stay in, my will to hold. Let's go, baby. Give me that break of structure target.
Dude, if we break this, dude, we're gonna see a flush of flushes. We're gonna see this thing flush, baby. But then they might buy it up at the
Oh, no
200.
flush.
They might buy it up at the 200 though. So shit.
Don't use my break even as support. Don't use my break even as support. Muhammad, I don't know why the stream is delayed. Mine's always delayed, I think. Probably by like 5 seconds. Come on, Royal Flush. Royal Flush it. Oh, look at the is there something? Why is the book map like clear of
Orders? Yeah, I saw that too.
on
I
both
refreshed.
sides?
Yeah, I refreshed it to make sure I wasn't tripping. I was like, hold up, what's going on?
Yeah, they usually do that when some news about to drop. Clear the board.
Yeah, the Nasdaq is dropping, and the Nasdaq always shows me that I'm wasting my talents over here at the ES. It always shows me this shit.
Come on, NQ. You got a little bit more in you. Just give me that break of structure. I'll accept it and I'll hit this gray button that says exit market and cancel all. I'll do that.
Okay, here come the
I'll
break.
do it. I'll do it.
You know what, man? The Nasdaq can't do it, man. She's weak like that for real.
Scouts on her. Scouts on her.
She can't get it to 422. Man, the Nasdaq, she weak, man. You can't get it to 422 Nasdaq. I thought you was real out here, but you ain't like that.
Yeah, don't hit my stop at 420.
Yeah, I'm just
You
gonna go
won't
full
do it.
port here. I'm gonna put my stop at 420. She ain't gonna touch that shit. She weak. She's weak for real. Put my whole $10 million full port right here at 470, full port, baby. Stop at 422. Stops at 422. I'm gonna be a millionaire. Well, a gajillionaire because I'm already putting 10 million right here at 470. With my stop at 422.
See how it did on, okay, so they're sloped down on the 2K tick, but now we got this 50 sitting here. Simple moving average right there. Bro, I just want to break a structure.
Yeah, it's funny how one thing leads right into another. I'm not scared. My entry's at 470. My stop's at 422. I know the Nasdaq ain't real like that. I know she ain't gonna touch 422 or nothing.
Yeah, she can't do it.
Yeah, she can't do that, man. She weak.
We're safe.
Yeah, we're safe, man.
Listen,
We about to make generational wealth right here with this long. That's preparing to happen.
hey, Alfred. Hey, we don't we don't want to hear that bullishness. Don't use my break even as a trampoline. But I mean, this would make sense to. I'm gonna be real. This would make sense to, damn it, to buy it back up around here.
And that's like only like what 10 points. Why they buying Nvidia for? Yeah, they're buying Nvidia. I'm definitely gonna get my target hit now. They buying Nvidia for. All right, so I just know depending on I'm just gonna have to probably accept this and just come back a different day. Depending on what happens in the next couple of hours before power. I'm not gonna gamble with power. I'm not gonna gamble that. But that liquidity down there at 50, man, my bear heart wants that to be true. It wants it to be true. You think we can touch that? 650?
50,
Uh-huh. You think we can
650.
touch that? On the well, it's on
Damn, on
ES.
ES.
Yeah, it's on
Ooh,
ES.
that would be a crazy drop.
I mean, you can see, I mean, kind of ghost orders that sitting there at 350, about 300 building up. I'm not scared of you, NQ. I'm only down a couple of points. I know you're not going to break this low. I know you weak. I know you're not going to go for my stop at 422.
Said take it and reposition. Alfred, that would defeat the whole purpose of me waiting.
That's exactly true. I sat there and took all that pain. Get out and reposition. No, no. This pain has to mean something. I gotta be a martyr. It has to mean something.
Pain has to mean something.
It has to
It's
mean
gotta mean
something.
something. Otherwise, what did I do this for? What did I sit through that for?
Dude, it makes so much sense, dude. That makes so much sense. Yeah, that makes so much sense. Like, I sat through all this pain. I endured. I can't give up now.
I know it's funny. It's funny. I know he's right, but it's funny. So funny.
Man,
Oh shoot! No. Oh, NQ. NQ.
hey, what's up, JC? So if you look through your inbox, you probably received one. It's called Wealth Charts, and they give you like a little test account. I guess Apex is trying to beta test their version of Top Step X. I guess every prop firm now is trying to do it. I signed up and they gave me a free account. Now I don't know if if I can get paid out from this account or nothing, but um, it's a free account. So I guess I'll take the time to really look at it and see what what they expect and what I can get from it for beta testing it and crap like that, and we'll see. Oh, you deleted it? Oh. Why is everyone deleted? I deleted it. Yeah.
There you go, NQ. I mean, you can't do it.
Yeah, bro. I was about to say, bro. Like, man, shit, man. I got my stop at 422. I know the Nasdaq weak like that for real. She ain't a real one like the ES or like YM or something. You know what? Where's YM at? Because of
Can you trade YM? Yeah, can you trade YM
on MFF? I think so. Yeah, I think. I don't know why you wouldn't be.
Damn, no. Stop it. Keep going down. You gotta complete the objective. Yeah, Alfred's the 50K MFF.
Man, dude, I swear, if this thing pumps up, I'm getting out of my ES short and I'm switching over to Nasdaq and getting in long. Like, I swear. Because this bullshit is just, it's, dude. All right, man. All right.
So it hit.
Now, this,
Okay.
like, dude, this is devious right here. This little pattern right here is devious on the Nasdaq. Because this is technically a bear trap, but this can also be a bull trap. If you can get more bulls to pile in right here, I mean, I'm trying to figure out Because didn't Mohammed said that the market maker was in pain right now? Why the hell is he in pain? He's supposed to be the one that's good right now. Shit. Dump this damn thing. If anybody's supposed to be good, it's supposed to be a market maker. But yeah, this could be a trap right here, man. I mean, how much bulls do you need to have trapped right now?
That's a triple top on ES. We had 1 wick, 2 wicks, 3 wicks hit the top, the same area, and couldn't go past it.
Wow. Okay. Book map for the ES froze. Wow. How? How? The ES? The ES book map froze? Yo, for real?
NQ froze too. I just looked. Oh shoot.
Dude, I'm not even gonna look at it and try to interpret none of this. Yeah, this might be a trap for the Bulls right here.
I mean, you may be on to something. I got point of control at 420 something for NQ, like 421.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 421.75. Yo, if they get that, yo, they get all the way down there.
Okay, yeah, I kind of figured as much. Um, I mean, they're definitely buying it. Because I'm looking at this footprint chart. I mean, they're buying it, but right now there's just no follow through from the buyers right now. But they are aggressively buying it. I mean, I think sells are good. It's just that if we see a pop, it's going to be it's whoever pushes that button first, because there's obviously stops on both sides of the market right now. And it looks
Well, they can aggressively get clapped too. That's what they need to do. You gotta watch out for 450 though.
yeah, because I see it, dude. The 200 EMA is sitting right there, and if it gets below that, the 200 EMA, VWAP is sitting right there at fucking. Oh, my bad, at 420. Is that sitting there at 420? Mm.
Okay. Push the button in Q. I'm ready. Love for you to hit my targets. Wouldn't it make more sense for buyers to come in at VWAP?
Mm. You would think, but damn, dude, shit. The buyers are not making this easy.
But you look at the footprint.
Yeah. Buyers are not making this easy for bears right now. Because I mean, it's obvious that we're chopping down, we're in a downtrend. We just broke this structure. But I mean, as this thing's going down, people are just aggressively coming into this. And I'm looking at
Let me just look at
the
you.
order flow stream with the think with bookmap and the footprints on the side.
Yeah, they could step in here. This 450 area is
Hmm.
another psychological area. They could step in, but obviously we want our targets hit.
Hmm. I mean, dude, it's like it's this uh all this bullishness right now. I mean, it's understandable, but dude, y'all buyers know y'all want cheaper prices, dude. Just let the auction
Exactly.
make sense. Make the auction great again. Shit. Pull back so we can become buyers again. Like, dude, I can't be buyers up at these highs, man. I just can't be a buyer up at these highs. I can only sell up here. It's just unfortunate those times where, price just keeps going higher when it's like, damn, like shit, like these motherfuckers are actually buying high. Mm,
Took 450. Let's see.
yeah, they bounced it clean at 450. Like these buyers ain't playing. Like on the ES, they got orders sitting at 81. So that's about like a couple of points down from here. They got orders sitting at 81. VWAP is at 80 on the ES. So I mean, if this is them trying to reload or for a pump, uh,
It was a lower low, but yeah, they came in at 450 right there.
we just need a bigger.
I want to say we're good, but I don't want to say just because these bulls today have just been regarded. They've been regarded in the pre-market and during the New York session.
Yeah, which is honestly to me that's what's surprising to me, because of how aggressive they've been and how far the market has gone. Because I know one thing, the market ain't supposed to do this without it halting the market. Because this shit has not pulled back unless they change that rule. But at the same time, I don't know in percentage wise how big this move is.
Yeah, it's a certain percent. It's what, 5%?
uh,
If
maybe.
it does a 5% move, then I think they shut it down. We
Hmm.
had that pre-market when we were down 1,000 points, but then they bought it right back up.
Hmm.
They bought that right back up.
Hmm.
And I'm like, damn, I ain't never seen nothing like that. I want to see it again.
Being 1,000 points down
1,000 points down.
in a day,
Yeah.
yo.
And that was just pre-market. They did
Yeah.
that in pre-market. I'm like, yo, what the heck happened?
Nah, got time for that foolishness right now. All right.
These EMAs sloping down. That kind of gives hope for the position, but it's just a slow grind. I hate we want it, on your sells, on your shorts, of course we want it fast
Hmm.
and aggressive.
That's how it's
We
supposed to
want these
be.
aggressive sellers. That's how it's supposed to be. Not this stair step. You gonna catch the elevator back up?
Mm.
This thing finally hits its objective. Hopefully you get a
Dude,
450 break.
that's what I'm concerned about, man. That is just my only concern right now. My only concern is that okay, it's struggling now, and it seemed to be like I don't know why. I don't know why it's perfect like that, but you see it struggle now. It's struggling to get down to the target, and then you say, "Fine, okay, I'm gonna get out here and I'm gonna flip long." And then all of a sudden, as soon as you flip freaking long, the bulls go away. It's like, yeah, we got him. We got his sim account. We got him. And now the bulls don't want to
First of
help
all,
you out no more.
he bought. He bought.
Like, bulls, whatever. It's
Yeah,
like, hold up, where y'all
ES.
go at?
Where'd you go? They just ghost. They disappear when you need them the most.
We need the crash Kari signal. Crash Kari. Crash Kari. we need you.
Throw the signal up in the sky. We need you. Where's the crash car signal?
Say something before Powell gets on. Send out a tweet.
Say something.
Say Powell's a
Send
big
out a
duty head.
tweet. Okay. Okay.
That was funny. Yeah.
Buyers coming back in after that 450 break.
Mm. You're a big duty head.
I mean, they could. You're a big duty head. Sell, sell, sell.
I challenge Powell to a duel. And then he has to retweet and be like, I'm talking about a Yu-Gi-Oh duel. And so we can just get that nice clean drop. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well,
He said, "Yeah, I'm done playing around with this, guys. I'm out. I'm out." And it might hit this 9 and drop. Let's see. Oh, let's see. Please keep going up. Well, Sherm, you out?
of course
Still
not.
in.
Man,
I'm out. I'm out.
this shit is like literally like, man, this thing loves my break even for whatever reason, man. Like for whatever reason, it doesn't want to separate from my break even. Like I'm so tired of that shit, man. So fucking tired of that.
So what I thought that was gonna happen. It hit the 9 and it's dropping off the 9. Well, hopefully it still goes. I'm out. Couldn't take it anymore. 2,700. I'll take my victory for today. Maybe, yeah.
We'll see what happens, man. I mean, I'm gonna get out before I mean when Powell gets on or before Powell gets on, I'm gonna get out because he's gonna pump this thing. Uh it's just interesting that the market just is doing it's just doing this shit this week, and I just hate the fact that it's doing this. Uh, I just hate it. I probably should just get out of this and just go long on the freaking Nasdaq. But then as soon as I go long, it's just gonna dump, and I know
Just want to see how price reacts there.
it. Hugging up on my break even. Like I'm sure at 86.75. And this thing has just fell in love with my break even, man. It just fell in love with it. Mm. Okay. All right, man. All right. All right. Um,
Yeah, I think that's it. I flip long.
flip long.
Hopefully the Bulls don't let me down. Yeah, I flip long.
Yeah, that's probably the better choice at this point. I mean, the Bears is not. They're not showing up, and when they do show up, you're stressed. Like, dude, you're just stressed out the entire freaking time. Mm, okay, well.
100% I thought you were done.
No, he what he
Hey.
meant was he was done taking the and paying for that of that position. That's what he meant.
This is an eval. These are evals.
Mm.
Don't let me down. Don't prove Sherman right. Or y'all just when I say fine, y'all just leave the scene. ES is approaching its high. Oh shoot. That could be a bad sign if she don't break above. Oh shoot. Yes. Made it to the high 88.25, 88 and a quarter. Your turn.
Yeah, I think this is like the most that I've ever seen the amount of selling aggression on the ES outweigh the buying aggression on the ES in a while.
See the buys coming in. Why we ain't moving? ES moving. NQ, why aren't you moving? See, I'm in the wrong dang instrument then. I should have been long ES. He hit 88 and a quarter again, like the third or fourth time.
Mm-hmm.
NQ, you honestly should be at like 50 points by now. ES trying to put in work. Huh?
Okay, so what does this mean? I mean, I guess we're just gonna have to find out because I think we just have to find out and see what happens in the next 2 hours. Unfortunately, because apparently no one's not afraid of Powell right now. No one's doesn't isn't concerned that he may or may not say something. Nobody cares because if they did, they would want to get better prices. Unless I mean they're just going to
Below.
continue buying this thing up. And I think this is what I hate when the price action just doesn't make sense. It makes sense for the market to pull back, but it's not. I mean, people are just aggressively buying it. And as people try to sell it, because it just makes sense to sell, it helps to fuel this market to go higher. So it's like, what do you do? I mean, I guess like Alfred and everybody says, go long, but mm, okay. Yeah, I should have took my talents over here to NQ. I'm about to dump ES, man, because she's just so pathetic with her moves, man. I don't have to tolerate this. Okay. We got a potential trap here on the Nasdaq. We got a potential trap. Potential trap right here.
Don't we don't want to hear your bearish thesis anymore. I'm over that.
You got a potential
I'm
trap.
over it. Damn, yeah. ES is at she's at all time. She's at the high again and rejected again.
Mm-hmm.
So let me see. Yeah, again for the how much? One, two, four times at that spot.
Mm-hmm. Dude, if
That's
she gets
that
above
that worries
88,
me a little bit. Yeah,
if she gets above that
yeah,
and finds support, then the Bulls got it.
that worries me that she rejected 88 and a quarter four times. Four times now. Okay, you.
Yeah, well, there goes that trap. They random stops. All right. I should have took my talents over here to NQ. Freaking hate ES now. I mean, I'm only down 1 point. I mean, I've only been down 1 point this whole time. It's just that, well, goddamn,
How long were you in that for?
dude. Like, I don't know. Like, this is the position I'm in right now on the ES. This is my position right now. Obviously, my stop is not going to stay here, obviously, but I'm just targeting the 200 EMA and back down into this range. And it's just, yeah, yeah,
Took your talents over to NQ.
yeah. I think that's exactly what I need to do, man.
The rest of us stay
Mm,
rejected here off this R5. We only need thousand more dollars. Past these stupid accounts that I just wrecked yesterday.
mm, mm, good. Now I want to see what happens right here. I mean, if the Nasdaq comes back into this range right here, then I mean that's kind of done for the Bulls, for the Bears, man. I mean, Price, if the Bears lose hope if Price trades back into this range right here. If the Bears can hold it off right here and prevent Price from coming up back into this range, the Bears could be good, but anything past this range could be a range rotation and go higher. So uh, after he took his short, he rested for 20 days and for 20 nights.
That's great. After he took it short. Oh man, you know what? Unless the NQ disregards ES, I can kind of see this being.
A trap. I mean, because I mean,
I can,
we just draw out
you
the
see the real
ranges.
short on ES. Yeah, I can see the real short on ES, unless which wouldn't be good for my NQ position.
Where are you trying to target? I mean, I see a
Oh, we're
little
going to
range right here.
500
Oh,
now.
dude.
We're going to 500 now. That was the pullback we needed for 500 and beyond.
And the range is right
Okay.
here.
Oh shoot. We do need your cooperation. Well, I mean, NQ she been kind of doing her own thing
Mm,
today
yeah.
without ES. I mean, some stuff with ES was holding us back, but she was doing her own thing.
She does her own thing.
That's why we love her. NQ, Miss Independent.
Thank you, Inky. That's the kind of energy that we need. He said he's short and he's targeting 660. That's the energy we need right now.
Sure, on ES targeting
Yeah. Yeah.
660. Oh shoot. But ES, yeah, this looks like it on ES it could be like a double top situation or obvious. Well, it wicked to that same spot 4 times. But they look like they could drop it potentially on ES. But NQ is mad different. The structure is different. She's kind of
Mm,
doing her own thing and
yep.
she can go.
I mean, unless they really want to double top, if they want to double top this on the Nasdaq, because they're not letting it go past 88 and a quarter, and well, and 3/4 on the ES. If that happens, then we're just gonna have to bite the bullet on this one and go and cut that because if they find support above this range or above this little neckline right here, it's gonna go up here, and it ain't gonna be pretty for anybody that's short and stubborn like myself. To be a bear, you have to have just the right amount of stubbornness.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Is it a shakeout or is this a real drop? Well, ES is trying to drop, but
I think this might
NQ,
be
you're
it because
independent.
it's getting rejected at the top of this range, but we can definitely see price come back to this range. And that's why it's like, dude, why are they making it so hard for that to happen? Just drop it. Just do it.
Give me
I
500 first, then do it. Give me my targets first, then drop it. I'm ready though. I'm ready to close this position if need be. Don't scare me like that. You get above Sherman's range, take 500.
mm, okay. Okay. I'll stay. I mean, I'm in this position. I ain't going nowhere. I ain't going nowhere. Shit, y'all saw I ain't get up from my meeting. Shit. I ain't going nowhere until this damn position is done.
I was gonna ask you about that, but I didn't
Nah,
know. I didn't know if you had the meeting today or not.
I have the meeting every day. It just today it was just one of those times where I'm not going. Just important matters at hand right now.
Oh man.
Well, I will say this, man. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I hate looking at this damn thing, but this little cloud thing on this apex thing, yo, these bulls been freaking
Yeah.
bouncing off of it, man. Like what the? They've been bouncing off it, and I don't like that. It's
What's
going
that?
against my
The
bias.
Ichimoku
You said what? I don't know what the hell this is.
cloud?
It could be.
I used
Mm,
to use that back in the day when I started out. I'm like, yeah, with this, all my trades are gonna be winners.
damn it.
Ichimoku cloud. Oh, they give buy and sell signals.
Uh,
I mean that buy signal down there would have worked.
where? Right there?
But
Oh, this one right
the
there.
first one.
They give you like a little trend indicator too, so you know you can stay with the trend. Mm.
Oh shoot, guys, this may be it for NQ. She's
Actually, let me look at that. Okay, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let me see. I'm gonna have to figure this out. I'm gonna have to figure it out. I don't know what the hell this is doing. I don't know.
Page out of ES right
So I'm just thinking that I'm thinking that the bears are holding price off, but they're just waiting for the EMAs to get out the way. Because obviously the EMAs are very important with the price action. If the EMAs are in the way, then the bears ain't gonna be successful, and vice versa. When the market is shorting, the bulls waiting until the EMAs get out the way, and then you start to see aggressive buying. Well, these EMAs are very important, and I hate that, especially when it goes against my bias. Man, this shit has been hugging my damn break even for the last 2 or 3 hours, dude. That is just so crazy, man. This thing has literally not left my break even. Literally not left it. I mean, I had like what, 2 points right here? 2 or 3 points? Yeah, 2 points. I'm just waiting for the breakout. If I see the breakout, I'll get out at the pullback. Cuz I already know. I already know. They need to hold 88. He says is well. I mean, shit, I mean, it's not down. It's only 1 point. Now, if I was down like 10 points, I'll still hold that shit. I ain't gonna lie to you. Shit. I would still hold it. Because the ES comes back. I mean, that's the one thing I do know is that if you got a decent enough entry, the ES will give you break even. And if you choose not to take it, well, I mean, that's something else. You're gonna have to endure pain then. But the ES will give you your break even several times. The Nasdaq, on the other hand, yeah, no, you ain't gonna get that shit. Like, let's just say that you long the top here, you're at break even. If you were short here, I mean, you better hope that they drop this thing and at least double bottom this thing.
You're gonna do? Y'all gonna sit here? Was it 11? Yeah, what are y'all gonna do? They gonna wait till 12 to do the reversal? They gonna reverse it here?
They might as well
Whoa,
just
whoa,
drop this thing,
whoa,
man. Like, why are they
whoa,
holding it? But
whoa.
all right,
So
so
we
it looks
not get
like yeah. All right, so but I mean, they could still buy it at 63 at the bottom of this range right here. They could still buy it. So I mean, I wouldn't get my bear hopes up until we actually see some confirmation with a big red candle. You know, honestly, what I think they'll probably do, and I'm gonna have to prepare myself for this, is that they'll probably do like a big up candle and then drop it. Now, if they do a big drop candle and I get my target hit, I don't care what the fuck they do after that. But
definitely playing around.
because I highly doubt that I mean, if this is not an FOMC meeting, let's see what the someone said it was a book signing with Power or something like that. Yeah, he's participating in a discussion at the New York Times Deal Book Summit in New York. I mean, I don't think he's going to say anything that would scare the market or anything. And I don't think he would say anything that the market doesn't already know. Ripken Trade says he don't move the markets. You don't believe in the power pump no more? You don't believe in the
Lost
power
hope.
pump?
Blasphemy.
Yeah, that is blasphemy. I mean, shit, look at this pump. You don't believe in the power pump? Shit, this is the power pump right here. You don't believe? You don't believe?
The power pump. All
Yeah.
that man has to do is say, "Good evening." Good evening. And then he says the same thing every time. That's what's so funny.
He didn't enunciate the T this time. Dump it, dump it, dump it. He said alpha. He said good afternoon, not after. Dump it, dump it. He's going
He
crazy.
said good afternoon instead of good evening. What is this? Dump it. This is kind of wild right now. We're gonna put this trail stop here. So
Okay.
now you can go ahead and queue, stop me out, do what you do, be nasty with it, but position protected. Actually, protected.
Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of over this at this point, man. I'm kind of over it.
Let's not get too crazy now in queue. I said I'll take it here.
Mm. I'm kind of over this, man. Damn, I could have been done today, man. Damn. Damn.
Here.
Damn.
All right. I feel a little bit more comfortable. Got what, 8 points? 8 point trailing stop. Q's trying to go. Let's see if she could break 80. Just need like $800 from here.
Now let's see. 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 I mean, we can kind of project it a little bit and see, like, if that is, I mean, that would perfectly kind of be a measured move right there, back down into this range. Okay. Well, all right, man. Mm. I mean, that's a small little range right there. It's small. It's a small little range right there.
80. This ES is in a particular spot right here. I don't know if she's gonna have enough fuel to break out because that would mean ES since they were trying to get back correlated again somewhat. Yes, we got to break this high, this 88 and a quarter high. I could have repositioned, bro. Really gonna go for my stop like that? Did I get this thing more room?
Where are you trying to target? Man, that stop run
Gangway
above
would
that high
say
would be so fucking massive, man. Oh my god, it would be massive.
Evans.
Fuck.
So
I mean, is the market's
stop
finally
us.
waking up? Can we move? Is the market's finally waking up? I mean, I see all the lightning. The little boxes lighting up. I mean, can we move from this area, please, to the downside?
To the downside.
Actually, let me look at the volume. I mean,
They
dude, you said what?
they
What's up?
really confused. They don't know what they want to do. Well, at least yeah, on ES.
Mm.
I think I should take this and then this other trade to they make it wait for it.
Yeah.
I just got the email. So I was looking for it. I was hey, Apex, y'all not gonna
Hmm.
send me the email, huh? You know, just leave me out? Okay.
Hold on, they didn't send you an
I
email?
just I just got it. I
Uh,
see the notification.
Thanks,
Delete.
Enki.
No.
Enki said he's shorting this shit. Short it. Short it. Put a million contracts on there. Point of control is at 80. They got like something at 75 on the ES. Of course, that's, in the way where I needed to do. Man, I'm just taking my talents over here to NQ, man. Dude, I'm probably just going to stop myself out of this and just go and get this money on the NQ because it's crazy how the ES is literally not doing nothing right now, man. You said big short. Are you are you
Oh
talking
shoot.
about there's a big potential for a short here, or that you're in short with heavy size?
Full court, baby.
Yeah, this 88 level on the ES is definitely is holding. And if we can just have all the buyers pile in here, we can get a nice drop right back down to 68, which this is what I mean, I don't care if it gets all the way down here to 68. I just wanted to hit my target at 78. Shit. My damn points. My damn target. I'm already accepting the fact that 10 points is all you're going to get on the ES already. And the Nasdaq is pumping. Okay.
Oh shoot!
Damn.
What
Damn.
the
Damn.
Yo! Oh
Damn. Hey, yo,
no!
Anki, is that you? Hey,
No!
hey, Anki, is that you?
Damn! Yo, what is this? Yo, no! No way!
We got him.
Yo,
Yo, we got him. We got him.
damn!
Yo, that shit came out of nowhere, dude.
What was that? Hey, yo. Inky, I guess he did warn us. What the freak, yo? Oh my gosh.
And look at that.
No.
Price is right back to my break even after all that. Man, get out of here, man. Oh my
No,
God. Oh
y'all
my
ruined
fucking
it for
God.
me.
Did you get stopped out?
Oh. Yes. What the heck was that? Oh no. Oh, they cleared. Oh no, no, no. No, no, no. I can't miss this. They're taking this higher. They're taking it higher. That was just to clear out that liquidity grab.
Hmm.
Oh my gosh. What the freak? That was nasty. Dang, that was nasty.
Hmm.
Inky, that was you, bro. He was like, nah, I'm about to send this. It's for you, Sherm. That was crazy.
Dude, what the hell was that? Can we get more of that, but with continuation, please? Dude, man, look, we got that big drop on ES just for them to buy it back. And like, dude, the market is like, nah, Sharon, we're gonna just stay around your break even because we know it's bothering you right now. So we're just gonna hug it. I'm like, dude, this thing dumped and then ran back to my break even, dude. Oh
That was
man.
a liquidity grab. That was a liquidity grab. Crazy. And we both were like, damn.
Dude, excite all the bears.
Yeah.
Got all the bears excited. I was
Bad
excited for like 2 seconds. I was like, finally.
I'm like, yo, no way. My target's over here. We getting closer. I'm like, yes, surely I'm about to pass these accounts. Finally. Nope. Let me see. I might be.
Mm, operating from a place of fear. And
That's it.
they claim they bought this thing right at the 50 EMA yet again. I'm starting to hate the 50 EMA when it's in my way. Oh, dang, some people remove some of their liquidity at 90 on ES. Hmm.
We going high. That was all I need to see. We going up. They taking this out now.
Think so?
Whoa, whoa, NQ, what are you doing? Oh, don't make me look foolish.
All right,
That
man.
was crazy.
Yeah, it was. It
Thank
was.
goodness for my stop.
I'm gonna sleep for 40 days and 40 nights after this shit, dude. It shouldn't be this hard, man. It shouldn't be this hard to make the market move in one direction.
Fortunately for you, I think we're going up. I don't know about ES. Be on that other stuff, but that liquidity grab and bought right back up, yeah, that's all I needed to see.
Okay, we'll see what happens here on the
Hey,
ES. because this thing can go up to 90. Dude, I'm probably gonna get out this and just go long on the Nasdaq because as why do I keep doing this with the ES, man? Why do I keep doing this crap? I mean, if you can get in at a good location, the ES moves. It's just I feel like I'm in the middle of the chart, and that's what it feels like right now that I'm in the middle versus being at the edge. And I don't want to close this thing, and then all I had to do is be patient. But man,
Don't push me because I'm close to the edge. All right,
yeah, look at
yes,
that.
breaking. Oh, she's at that. She's at. Oh, not again. Come on, yes, gotta break out. 88 and a quarter. What is so special about that? He's stuck at 88 and a quarter.
It's a measured move level. That's why it's a measured move. If they break above this, then the Bulls got it. We can see some continuation from that level. But if they fail at that level, we can see a big drop. So it's really give or take right now with the ES playing with that level.
Oh no, 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 no. Don't stop me out. Don't do it. Dang, you just couldn't give me my targets.
Where you got your targets at 500? Okay, so I mean this is damn near a triple top on the damn ES. 1, 2, 3, 4, and this is the fifth time. Dude, if it even remotely touches above this fucking level, man, this shit is stopping up, man. We're gonna see a nasty stop run, man.
Pretty much 500.
Man, they got their order sitting at 525 on the Nasdaq already. I mean, is this it? I mean, can we just finish the rotation down, please? Market.
Shoot, am I taking it? Am I going to be on the wrong side here? Is they going to flush it? That would kind of be a double top for NQ, kind of. Depending on what you're looking at. This chart. Should I short? Oh shoot, I don't know.
Isn't that crazy? We live in the times where you can't even short a top. That's crazy. You can't short a top. You can't even short a top. You got to consider taking it like, dude, do I just buy this or do I short? It's crazy times we live.
That is crazy though.
Oh man, yeah.
It's looking okay. We're in it.
Oh no, you in
Am I
long or
gonna
short?
regret this? I'm in long.
Mm,
I bought off the EMA.
mm.
All right,
So we
so
trade in prop firms, so all trades are intraday. The only swing account in the game right now is a big scam. So unfortunately, we're all intraday traders, so we got to catch these intraday opportunities. I'm gonna make the assumption that you trade your own personal account. Is this it?
could be it. It would make sense for that to be it.
Think so?
Structure. All right. Damn, ES made it to that same spot and could not get over it. That's crazy.
It'd be nice if she just flushed. I mean, that would be nice. I think there's enough buyers. I think there's enough sell stops underneath that low. I mean, shit. There's enough sell stops underneath 83. Hit them shit and keep on going. Mm.
Okay. I see the error of my ways. But
Says we got him. He went long. We got him. We got him.
I see the error of my ways. I see it.
Mm. Oh, you're from France?
My candle down.
Mm. And you're targeting 660, huh? So you think 660 hits today, or is that something that you think that we'll see tomorrow or probably sometime this week? What's up, Crypto Panda? What's up? Yeah, we're in the States. United States. Yeah. Well, all I'm looking for is 78. So I mean, we can see 78 today, then I'll be a happy person. I would love to see 70, honestly. Because I'm a price action trader, or I focus more on price action. Usually, when the market is going in one direction, it literally just it's a cognitive dissonance for me. So when y'all guys say I'm fighting the trend, I'm fighting myself because it's like, dude, where's the freaking pullback? Where's it at? Where's the pullback? I've already gotten out of the habit of buying high and selling low. I've gotten out of that habit. But then on days like this, it's like those habits they shine because shit, if you're just scalping, I mean, shit, you're getting paid today. Shit, you're getting paid this week. This whole week was like this. It's hard to find like a good buying, well, a good risk to reward buying opportunity, even though all the buying opportunities are still working. And it's hard to find shorts. Hmm. But with all this red, again, I should have took my talents to freaking Nasdaq yet again. Hold on, are you still in this long, or did you take the short?
I took the long.
Mm.
It's gonna flip, but seeing something that might be all right.
Well, this is what. Well, okay.
Plays out.
Yeah, let's see how it plays out, bro.
At least to get me back my break even. We'll see.
Where's your break even at?
73.
Yeah, you should have an opportunity, and if you hold past that, I would keep a tight stop. Because I mean, price can do. I mean, this is technically a head and shoulders pattern on the Nasdaq. Technically.
1 minute.
You see it?
Yeah.
Crypto Panda says, send this, Powell. Send this. Actually, let's look at Bitcoin. Man, if I wanted to short, man. Shit, if you a bear, you're missing out on heaven over here on dude, my order that the market jump is still sitting there. So if I was in this the short, I would have got, so I would have been in at 290, and it dropped all the way down to so it dropped 5,000 points. Oh my God.
Dang.
Oh my God. This thing dropped 5,000 points. I guess the market doesn't want to see your boy Sherm win this week for whatever reason. I don't know what I did to any market god out there, but um, yeah, so 4,800 points from my entry to the bottom. 48.
Dang. Yo, that would have been a crazy trade if you got filled on that.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. I mean, I probably would have been out at the bottom of this range though. I mean, obviously I probably wouldn't have caught this whole thing, but I would have got out at this bottom and then re-entered short right here. Because shorts, I mean, these double tops on Bitcoin is just so beautiful. It's like, dude, all I gotta do is wait for the double top, get short, and get paid. Mhm.
Yeah.
I'm over here getting these stressful shorts on the Nasdaq and ES, getting stressed the hell out. Mm. Yeah, we'll probably see like we'll see what happens when price gets down here to 80. I know there's going to be some. I know it's going to be a battle here. You got this range support right here. You got a strong low right here at 72. You got the 200 EMA. You got VWAP in this area of potential support. Man, it's going to be difficult, man. It's definitely going to be difficult for price to shoot past this without volatility and fear. It's going to be really tough. Of course, my target's at 78, so I'm definitely going to have to keep an eye on that.
No, 500 is psychological level. All these 100 levels are psychological.
Mm-hmm.
If they come back and try to do it, he's not speaking now, is he?
No.
Nah, it's at 12 something. I mean,
Well, let's see, because sometimes these meetings. I mean, I'm not going to sit here and watch it or nothing, but sometimes these meetings likes to start, and then the guest of honor, I guess, comes, which is our boy Powell. Let's actually look at the news today.
like the way the 15-minute chart is looking, that's a straight M pattern.
Mhm.
Crazy they get on NQ, how aggressive these sellers get. They could flush it. Just give me my break even before you do. Oh, wait. Potential?
Yeah, they don't got this thing on YouTube, which is weird, or at least they don't have it available. Okay, we'll see what happens here at the 200, dude. Um, we'll see what happens here at the 200 EMA. shit. Honestly, I don't
It's
even know.
pointing to the downside. Smaller time frames just gave me downside move. No, say it ain't so.
Okay, let me look at this. I mean, maybe they're just preparing for Powell, man. Maybe just pulling this shit back. Uh,
Let's see, okay, I'll touch that, but the ES broke it, so yeah, I think I have to take my L on this one. Because what I don't want to see happen is it go to those targets I had on
the
at the
original.
bottom earlier.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, these original targets that I had, I don't want to see that happen, but it looks like it could be primed for that.
Oh, okay. I see what it.
Unless they come in here again, this 450s area, take it back. Take it back. Bring it back. Bring it back. And Q, bring it back. All right. Bulls are just, they got it. They got it.
You said the Bulls or what? Dude.
Guard. Or is this trying to just give me break even to get out? You know it's real, NQ. Show me it's real with a super pump. Yes, is pulling back up, trying to.
Trying.
Small time frame.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, man, I'm just preparing myself for that a potential bounce at 80. I'm just preparing myself for that crap. I'm just preparing for that mentally. Okay, so now we literally got an hour until Powell hour.
Surprise, man. I'm still in these markets. Why is this? Why can't they just give me? Why is it so difficult today? I'm just trying to pass these accounts so I can come in funded tomorrow. Trying to be all difficult.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Hey,
figure
we
out why
touch
the hell like they're just playing with my targets at this point. I don't know what I did to the market today, but they definitely not trying to give me none of my targets today. Because I know, like I said, my target's right here at the bottom of this range, like right here. And I know they're gonna play with me when they get there, and I know it. And I don't understand why. I don't even know what I did. I'm sorry. Shit. Sorry. Please accept my most humblest apologies. Mm. And you can show your acceptance by hitting my target.
flash of green on the tick strike.
Yeah, I see that. I mean, there's definitely going to be buyers here. Definitely. I mean, in the long run, this is probably going to go down. My only concern is that Powell pumps this. I don't, yeah, that's my only concern. I mean, we got the trend indicator saying that, okay, this should be going down now. We could see an hour of chopping. But if Powell gets on and the market is in a decent area to bounce, I would just expect that to bounce. This range right here, you can see that there's a lot of orders sitting right here. So um, if it taps into this area around a range between 425 and 408, anywhere in this little range right here, we can definitely see the market react because all these orders right here. Mhm. The same thing with the ES. All these orders is in this range right here. Uh, You look at thing with bookmap channel. Yeah, they still. I mean, they still got the like just like what Inky said, but he said he's targeting 660. They still got their order sitting there strong at 650. They still got their orders at 650 there. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Give me a second.
Say, may have gotten saved by this area here. So this is the lowest account. If I get this one over 3K, then the other two would be good. But yeah. I don't like how it looks on the 15-minute chart though. They look like they could jump off the cliff with that potentially. Going here to 480. Now they trying to use my break even as resistance.
Hold on. I'm on this.
Like on this one. Oh, could be bounce support here, support, bounce, then take it up to the highs. Maybe. We'll see. Give you a better look at this area. Support. Kind of consolidation. That was the break. No, that was the break of structure. Like right there. Like 57. 56, 57. Okay. Yeah, so that was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times on the ES that it hit 88 and a quarter. Is this gonna be the break? Is ES finally gonna break 88 and a quarter? You sure feels like it. Let's go, NQ. Whoa, 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 chill. Chill out. I guess I've been logged into this so long they had to
Wow.
they done took away all the volume profile.
Wow.
Dang.
Wow. Wow. Well, I step away.
Be careful. Oh yeah. Yeah, bro.
Okay. If it pops this, And dude, I'm
Oh,
flipping.
she broke it. She broke it.
Ooh,
She
Nasdaq.
broke it on the minis. Well, she wicked above it on the minis. She
Oh,
got to 88 and 3/4.
mm,
That's it, huh? She's like, all right, I'm done. Oh no. No way. She's like, yeah, I did it. Just 2 ticks above the original struggle.
mm. Well, Stan gave me hope for like 2 seconds, and now I'm like, dude, I'm gonna have to probably flip on this and go to the Nasdaq because this is like, dude,
Join us,
I don't want to deal with this shit no more. But I'm in too deep.
join us over here. Join us over here on the NQ.
Yeah, I'm gonna probably do
We'll
that
treat you
because,
right. The longs will treat you right.
dude, that is crazy, man. That is crazy. Well, I mean, I'm short literally here at I'm short 86.25. So I'm not short. I'm not shorting the Nasdaq or nothing. I'm not foolish. I'm supposed to be shorting, an instrument that's supposed to be following price action. Shit. Yeah. But yeah, I probably might just go to the Nasdaq because I'm in my funded accounts, so I try to only trade the ES because it's more predictable. But I might have to break this rule if she keep doing this stupid shit. And like I said, if ES goes back to trading like this, dude, I'm not trading her anymore. Like that's crazy. It's so far for in the last couple of hours, 84. It's traded in a 4-point range. Wow. About a 4 or 5-point range, 88, and it got to 82. Mm. But I am watching that break above this high, dude. Man, it's gonna be nasty on the ES. It's gonna be
I
nasty.
think I need I think I need 88 to pass this. I think the other ones might be passed already. Like I said, they had like, oh shoot. Yeah, they are passed. Well,
Mm.
well, we doing it, we in this together. If this one can't do it, then none of us doing it, I guess. Shoot, out of here.
Hold on, you already got some accounts
Think
passed?
in this position. One of them. They all got different balances.
I do.
They're like slightly off. Yeah, they're
Mm.
slightly off from each other. But if this one gets passed, then all of them's passed. I know they're all good.
Mm.
I just need, oh, it's the curse. It's the curse.
You need $300. Anybody says stop it. Get some help. Let him get his targets. Damn it, gain weight. I just want my target at 78. That's not even, dude. Dude, that's not even that much to ask for. Dude, like the Bulls can literally just tap my target and then do whatever they want. But the market knows that's where my target's at.
They watching the stream. They
Maybe I
know.
need to turn it off, man. He's gone dark. He's gone dark.
We don't know. We don't know what he's doing anymore. Is he long or short? Oh, come on, y'all. Come on. Hold on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I gotta log out of. If I log out, would that affect that? Hold on. Because don't you worry, I got it on here as well. This might look kind of ugly.
So crypto panda, you said 145, huh? Well, Nvidia's about what, 80 cents away? Nvidia's about 80 cents away from 145. Hmm. Did we just get a break? Oh no, I was about to say, did you just break? I think they're playing with that
Right in
level,
here.
dude. Dude, they're playing with it. They're playing with it. Man, let me get into the Nasdaq chat because the ES bookmap chat sucks. They don't say nothing over here. Let me see. What y'all guys thinking? We breaking that high or what?
Let's go, baby. Was I there? I probably was there. I looked away. I
Yeah,
looked away.
145.
I probably was there. I was there. Take it into the area. Come on, take it in there. Take it into the area.
All right, so let's see what they do at 12 o'clock, man. Let's see. That algo comes in at 12:30, right around where Powell is gonna start
Hey,
talking.
I had to cut it. All right, I cut it. I had to cut it.
Cut what? A long or short?
Cut my long. Cut my
Why? It
long.
looks
Cause
like
we
this shit like,
passed, baby.
oh, you
We
passed?
passed. I don't care. I don't care.
Congratulations, man.
Woo! Shoot. I know if this one got it, the other two got it. Let's see. Yep. Yeah. See, this one was $300 more, and this one was okay, 200. Woo! By $13. Let's get it. Cut it at the top of this. At the top of this candle.
Mm.
I was gonna log out and log back in because they took my volume profile away.
Mm. But nah, as soon as that was a trap. That was a trap to get you to turn away from the from the screen.
Hey, I had it logged in on TradingView too. I'm in both TradeVate and on TradingView, so I could
Mm.
just in case.
Yeah, something to do. These markets, you got to do that.
Ooh. In there, baby, like swimwear. Finally, after that debacle I had yesterday, yo, I got clapped yesterday. That was brutal.
Hey, hold on. What is this that you sent me? Who's that? Are you telling me about it or?
Uh, that's he's asking about the Discord.
Oh,
I didn't want to forget the name or nothing. You know this um this live chat be messed up sometimes, so I just sent it.
uh,
Um, I had to make 4,500 to pass. That's why I was down.
okay. I just want 78. I just want 78. Gangway, is your target at 525 perhaps? 515, 525? Is that where your target's at?
Cut that position.
Dude, look at that, dude. Like, man, look. What the hell was that? Oh,
So glad. So okay, I took $1,100 L,
dude.
6 losing trades, 20 winning trades. Really, I made 5,800 in profit, but I took that $1,100 L, walk away with 4,500 to pass the account. 70%, 70%, 76% winning trades, 23% losing.
Mm. So for whatever reason, the Bears got super aggressive. Like I'm looking at this book map chat, a buying and selling aggressive aggression, and it's crazy
Yeah.
how for few moments you'll see aggressive buying, and then out of nowhere you'll see aggressive selling. Like what the hell is going on right now? The market makers
Oh,
are just having, yeah.
What's the chat thinking? Whatever they thinking, fade them. Like Alfred always does. Fade the chat. Hey, thank you, thank you, Aldo and Crimper. Thank you. That was rough though. I felt like I've been in here all day, but I was only in trades for what's the average? Well, the longest was an hour. Man, I felt like I've been in this all day.
Shit. I've basically been in my ES short. It's been hugging my break even. Like, dude, this thing is still hugging my break even, dude. I can't believe this. Literally for 5 hours is basically hugging my break even. Not separating from it or nothing.
Hey, man. Yeah, that's crazy too, because you could have
Yeah, I could have
that
got.
first
Go ahead.
could have got, was it down here? Yeah, down there, like what was it, R3?
Mm-hmm.
Could have got, because you were short over there, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Earlier? Yeah, earlier.
Yep.
That man, shoot, if you'd have went long down there off that gray line you got, I think you said that was a 200.
Yeah, that's a 200 EM, man. Yeah.
Did it hit the 200 on mine? Cause I'm looking, okay. No, they bought off of VWAP on my 5-minute chart. And then on the 2K tick chart, yeah, they bought off of pretty much VWAP. Same, same
Mm.
little area. Oh, stop that.
I guess I'm just upset. I mean, today is just not one of those days for me. I was originally short in my funded account, and I would have been done here. I would have been done here at 9:15. I would have been done, and I'm trying not to be angry about it. I don't know why. Out of all the times to be cute, I chose to be cute here. I don't know why. I put my stop at break even plus one, and as soon as it's hit my break even plus one, it dumped, and I was like, bro, what the fuck? What the fuck, man? And I decided to be cute. And then now all of a sudden now I want to be stubborn. Like I need to pick one and just be that. Be stubborn every trade. Shit. Yeah.
I didn't even look at, so when you told me your position uh last night, your pre-market position,
Mm-hmm.
I think I looked at it like once maybe twice, because I didn't want to get caught up and then go sit behind my computer and be babysitting all night.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but yeah, when yeah, you sold me your position and I think I saw a price at like 340. I was like, man, I don't know.
Mm.
Oh, but he said he gonna set it, got to stop at 60 or above 60.
Mm-hmm.
Like, all right.
And then
I didn't
crazy.
know they freaking after that I stopped looking. I didn't know they freaking ran up in the pre-market like that.
Wish they didn't.
Shoot, it should have been long pre-market.
Yeah. Cause I mean, dude, we was talking about it all last night, dude. I was like, man, I'm being foolish short in this shit. It's gonna pump. And I know it. But, you know, as a bear, gotta try.
Gotta try. Yeah, we gotta try. I tried it today. I found out that shorted. Yeah, I shorted this bottom here, thinking that they were gonna try to go for VWAP.
Guess it's trying to right or wrong right now.
They pumped it. I cut that short. I flipped long. It worked out. They shortchanged me of my. Oh no, I got my first target filled at 77. They shortchanged me of my 95 target. Um, then I shorted with you, but I flipped once I I flipped along once I saw them holding that freaking 450. They couldn't give us VWAP. They couldn't give us 420 at least like we wanted. Bulls are too aggressive today.
They're too aggressive this week. And again, No, I got it. I only use I only use 50Ks when it comes to ES. Like, just imagine. I mean, it's not like it can't be done, but shit, if I trade 150K, it'll be straight Nasdaq all day. I won't even take an ES trade because I try swinging ES. Dude, you know how like, dude, it's 20 points. It's $1,000 on a 10 lot on one mini contract. 20 points is $1,000. No, I'm gonna trade the Nasdaq and make that in 10 seconds. No,
No.
I trade 3 micro contracts on the Nasdaq, and I look at my swing account. I'm up like $1,100, and I got a full one mini contract on the ES, and that shit's barely touching 5. Like, okay, here comes the aggressive selling again. Like, it's like, dude, why are y'all guys aggressively selling it and not doing nothing?
They might be exiting their. I think they're exiting their long position. If they re-entered long down at the 450, 460 area.
Mm.
I mean, that's the only thing I could think of. Now that, I mean, they stacked up more orders at 500 on NQ. I think they're gonna do it. I think they're gonna do it today, but ES broke out of her little 88 and a quarter high. Barely though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. She only made it to 88 and 3/4. Ain't that crazy if you held and waited for that only to get 2 ticks above? 2 ticks above the high. Oh, that'd be brutal.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe they do it. If they don't do it here, maybe they do it at like 3 o'clock once the stock market closes.
Yeah, I'll be out of this position by then. Dude, I'm not holding it for that long. I mean, shit, depending on the reaction from Powell, I think the market is waiting on Powell, and I just don't understand why. Why are we waiting on Powell? Why? Why? Why?
I mean,
Why?
this could be considered the Powell pump, and then maybe you get a Powell dump once he in however many minutes,
Mhm.
like 30 minutes.
Yeah, you got like about 36
30
minutes,
minutes.
man. You got 36 minutes. What is the market waiting on, though? What is he going to say that's going to be like?
And it's not a, yeah. Let's see if I could find it.
Yeah, it's just like it's like a book thing or whatever. All right, and it's just frustrating.
Well, I will say this. So when he was at the school,
Mm-hmm.
when he went to the colleges, he didn't say nothing. He just sat there. I think he barely said 2 sentences when they finally, because it was all these other people talking,
Mm-hmm.
and he was sitting there looking bored as F, like he did not care to be there. And so if it's something like that, then yeah. And the market was like underwhelmed by it because he didn't really say nothing. But when he was at some other event speaking, the market was reacting. It wasn't an FOMC, but it was like a meeting with
Uh,
the world feds or whatever, with the European Fed, and
oh,
yeah,
that's probably what's going on right now. Fuck. You got one of Trump's the um the FBI chief pick, Kash Patel, if that's his name right, or if I'm saying his name
yeah.
right. He's speaking right now and he's live. Anything with Trump, I guess there's a pump, the Trump pump. Damn it.
Pump full effect. Where you see that he's
Yeah, if this breaks out, I'm flipping. I'm flipping because this is gonna run with all
you
those
think
stops that's above here. Like, you got one,
probably
two, three, four, five. This is the sixth attempt at this fucking level. Dude, man, that stop run is gonna be fucking nasty, man.
Where
Mm.
they gonna go? 7,000? Like, where
Shit.
they gonna take you? Where they gonna take it?
Shit.
7K PS?
Well, shit with all them stops right there, them buy stops above them highs. It can go to
Oh
8,000.
no, not 7K. I'm tripping. I mean, I meant 6,100.
Yeah, I know what you
I
meant,
was
but I thought you
like,
was being like, over exaggerating the truth. Yeah, this thing
no,
can get
I
to
just glanced.
8,000, over 9,000.
I just I just glanced at it. I just glanced at it. I'm like, wait, hold on.
It's over 9,000.
It's over 9,000. I'm like, hey, that didn't come out right. We're nowhere near 7,000. But shoot, maybe end of 2025,
I see.
7K.
Yeah, I see that. I see a lot of people
Oh,
say that we can possibly get there.
you just being nasty. If I didn't get out right there, she would have dipped all the way back down. What was this? This was my break even, I think, right? 76. I'll have to go back and look. Or was it 73? I'd have been hurt though.
Hmm.
Trump nominates Paul Atkins to serve as SEC chairman.
That's probably why we're getting this pump, because I guess people are thinking uh, the adults are back in the room now and not the kids playing pretend. I guess that's probably what people are thinking.
Here's what it says: a regulatory skeptic who will be expected to cut red tape and rein in the agency's enforcement division. Oh, enforcing what? XRP. Dang. So I saw an article last night on AI's prediction of what XRP price would be today,
Mm-hmm.
and it's spot on. It's freaking spot on.
Was it?
Like I was like, no, no way that's gonna get down there. Yeah, that thing was on point.
Mm. I guess when AI is making the prediction of what other AI tools are doing, and yeah, so I know what you're
that
doing.
thing, that thing was literally. I think they predicted it at $2.33 or 32 cents or whatever. That thing dropped down to like 231. Bounced. Saw that article last night. I was like, it's not going down there. We might get to like 240.
Hmm.
Sure enough.
I'm gonna have to ask my brother how much he's up, because like when it was down $1, he was up 4K. He's probably like 5 or 6 right now. I see him. I see him later on today. Ask him where he's at. I'm probably up like $500. I kind of wish I didn't. Well, I mean, at the time I was like, man, let me just take my three. I think I had $500 invested at 30 cents. I left two and sold $300 worth of it at the time. It just says, well, it's only $200. If I lose, I lose. And man, uh, I don't know what the hell I did with that $300. Probably blew it. Gambling options at the time. TEs, baby. All right, so we got about. I mean, what are you gonna do, market?
I sold, man. I had a big old
Connection lost.
bag back in the day, but I couldn't sit through. Was it like 3, 4 years,
Mm-hmm.
5 years, 6 years, however many years of just red and freaking. Then the SEC attacked them with the lawsuit, and I was just like, yo, I can't do this. let me take some money out.
Yeah.
Paper hand, but I think I'm the biggest paper hand around when it comes to holding stuff long term.
I saw something today about the Fed coin on the news, or on one of these little news outlets. I saw that today. I wonder what they're going to do with that, because I mean, that's why I hold XRP. It's because they can potentially use that as a Fed coin.
If they integrate it, yeah. If they integrate it, yeah, it's wraps. I heard because the company Ripple has like a bunch of reserves on it, right? They got like 30 billion XRP in reserves.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that the rumor was that what they're going to do is convert that reserves, put it on the ledger to be used as collateral for their stable coin because they're supposed to be dropping their stable coin today, I believe. But yeah, so if they do that, that should help.
Mm.
Well, in theory, it would help pump the price, but yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know what's going on with that. I'll have to check back later today.
Stupid song. Says Crypto Panda says he's full port ES 3-point range. Full port.
And then, oh, she's back to her old ways, a 3-point range.
Like I
Yeah,
said, too
that's
much of
pretty
that.
much since
You said what?
pretty much since what, like 10 o'clock? Yeah.
Yeah. Uh, I'm not even looking for much. I'm just looking for a cool 20 points. That's the best. That's about it. A cool 20-point drop down to 70, so I can get in long.
Close these out so I don't accidentally get into a position. I'll just put my trying to rock with you, Sharp. Be here as support.
I mean, bro, you good, man. If you gotta if you gotta go, you gotta go. I'm
Just
staying until
manager.
Powell. You said what?
Yeah, I'll hang with you. I'll just put my trading view chart up. I'll hang with you till Powell and see how the market reacts.
Yeah, see how it reacts,
But
cause
yeah, I don't want to accidentally get into nothing. Close it down.
yeah, you can come back tomorrow funded. That's our boy Smith said he set a goal and he achieved it. I'm just looking for 10 points, and apparently that's moving mountains. Apparently, getting 10 points on the ES, moving the mountain.
Yes. All right. See,
Good
it's
evening.
respected. It respected this supply up here that formed.
No, I'm not gonna panic. So I'm gonna see what happens. I mean, I got my stop where I got my stop at. I mean, if it gets hit, then I just have to come back tomorrow because this is that I have to only lose a certain amount and make a certain amount. So I'll just come back tomorrow. It's not a big deal. All right. Peace.
Once made that high, dropped down. This was a slow grind down. Yeah. This wasn't even like fast. We had to wait in our shorts. And I think what I shorted, I don't know. Actually, no, it's on here.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, I guess I muted my the mic. Yeah, again, wait, I'm not gonna panic. So I got my stop where, well, obviously I'm not gonna take that full stop. On the funded account, I just want to see what happens and then manually stop myself out. I can only lose about $450, which is only 9 points on the ES. So if I see them push past that high, I know it's going to return back to my break even. And at that point, I'm just going to get out at break even. Just try to come back and get it tomorrow. Now, if it dumps and makes me happy and hits my target, then I don't care what the fuck it does after that, obviously. Yeah, because it seemed like the market wants. All right, so. And I'm trying to find if they're going to broadcast the Powell speech or whatever that he's doing today. Trying to find it.
Stop buying off of. You're short. You're an ES, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your entry? Where are you at on ES?
86.75. 86.75. I'm only looking for 10 points.
Well, be careful at 80. Would you take 80?
Yeah, dude. Yeah, 80 is gonna be probably. It's gonna probably give me nightmares tonight, and I know it. I mean, like I said, the only bad thing about these consistency rule is that I have to make a certain amount, and I have to consistently make that amount. I just can't get in and get out, get in and get out, and to maintain their stupid consistency that they got. I have to. It has to hit my target, or it has to hit my stop. And that's why I only trade the Nasdaq in these accounts because of that consistency, or I don't, because it's sometimes you can get on the Nasdaq, sometimes you don't, and yeah, I'm not saying that it can't be done because people do it. It's just I just prefer to do it this way, and unfortunately, it needs to hit 78. Unfortunately for me.
Well, I'm gonna do this test account with Apex on the stupid wealth charts. Might as well if it's free, right?
Yeah, it's free. I mean, shit, it's free.
It's free. I'm signing up for that right now.
It is super free. Everybody said they deleted it. Free account? Free account?
I mean, why you gonna turn down a free account? Free.
All right, so it seems like the Bears are, I mean, they're trying. They're trying. I don't know if they're going to be successful though, but they're trying. Mm. Yeah, okay, well, I'm not going to get my hopes up. I'm not going to get my hopes up.
What else is short ES with you?
You said
Think
what?
y'all, this may be it. This might be the ride. Hopefully, they got to break below. Maybe they dump it before Powell. I don't know. They got to break VWAP though.
Yeah, dude. That's what's giving me nightmares right now because VWAP is exactly ahead of where I need. Ooh, ooh, ooh. I like
Oh
that.
shoot!
I like
Yeah.
that.
We've seen this happen before today, though. Let's hopefully they keep
uh,
selling it for you.
dude, if they get this thing down to 66, well, I mean, like I said, I just need 78. Um, but I would love for them to get back down because I would get in long in my other account around that level. I can't buy high, man. I mean, if those are going to be my losing days when the market does this bullshit, then fine. I just can't do it. I don't want to do it. I still haven't found. Uh, I still haven't found what they're doing now. Let me see if I can find it on YouTube, on this browser. My phone's being real. Mm. Is this it? Are the buyers going to super get aggressive here at VWAP? Is this it? Are the buyers trapped? Are they finally trapped? Are they finally trapped?
It's for 5 hours, please.
Dude, that's exactly what I'm saying eternally. Please. Please.
Give me a target.
How do you torture a trader? Give me the information, or I'm gonna put a position on the ES, and I'm gonna buy the top, and make you watch it chop around with your P&L chop. Tell me what I want to know. Or I'm gonna open a position here at the top. Tell me. Please don't do that. I'm almost a
No!
payout. Please. And I'm gonna go full port.
No, I'll tell you everything you want to know. He said along the top, only for it to go up 2 ticks. Tell us what we want to know. You see this? See your break even? Go 2 ticks. No!
Okay.
You.
VWAP, we don't need you right now. If we don't need you right now, VWAP. Oh shit,
Oh,
and then
I
the
think
200
you get
EMAs
it. Yeah.
and well, we'll see.
Okay.
We'll see what happens here.
Okay.
We'll see. We'll see. Because I mean, it's like 15 minutes to Powell. I mean, this is probably them about to reload.
Yeah, they might be trying to dump before he
Mm-hmm.
the Powell effect, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. NQ finally shows somewhat of oh let me stop. Oh, ES is outperforming it right now.
All right, baby. I just need. Come on, hit target
Oh, there
fill.
you go.
Oh my
There you
god.
go.
Oh my god. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that. I didn't deserve that.
It's okay. It's just me.
I didn't deserve that. Oh my
You're
god.
scared of the
Oh my
dark.
god. That thing just. Oh my god. Oh.
He did it. He got
Oh.
his target filled.
Oh my god. I did not deserve that, dude. Oh my god. I didn't deserve that. Oh.
Target filled, baby. Congratulations.
Thanks.
It only took
All
all day.
day. All day.
JC said it's the 130 algo.
Mm.
I scared my dog.
Well, I'm out of
Always.
it. We'll see what I mean now I just kind of want this thing to keep shorting down to that liquidity down there at 50.
You just want to be proven right now.
Yep. Oh, I didn't deserve
Don't
that.
you hop in anything though. Don't
No,
don't you
I'm
dare
good.
hop in anything.
I'm good, man. I'm good.
You got your target hit. You waited patiently, very patiently, I might add, because I would have probably closed that. No, yeah, knowing me,
Uh
I'd have been closed that.
whew. All right, man. All right, man.
Ooh, ES.
Keep on selling
Whoa,
ES. Keep on selling. Break break this
who had
thing.
that for? Who had that 60 target?
Inky. Hopefully he gets it, man.
It's an additional 17 points. Where did he short at originally? Was he
I
up there
think I
around
think
where
he
you
was up
were?
there with me. If he's still in the audience. I think he was up there with me.
Ooh, wow, wow, wow.
Trap buyers,
ES.
baby. Trap buyers, baby. Keep on selling. Okay. So we got that
The
drop
only
below
thing I
that
don't
range.
like,
What don't you like?
I don't like on the 5 minute when ES does like a big move like this, like
Mhm.
at least 5 or 6 points.
Mhm.
The possibility of it like retracing and eating most of that move up.
Yeah.
I don't like that. And then you
Oh,
try to be patient and hold.
okay. All right. Hold on, give me a second, guys. I gotta walk. Let me walk around. Give me hold on. Hold on.
There's an area they could come in though. Buyers are probably just waiting, like, yeah, we enter long. But this looks super bearish on ES though. Maybe they get their flush down to, yeah, 70. So let me mark this out for the NQ for tomorrow. So dang, Alpha said I only get one mini on the funded side because I got a scale. Be honest, I've needed all my contracts today, so one mini is not going to cut it.
All right. Okay, so it looks like the market is trying to prepare for Powell. That's what it's looking like. And we got like, yeah, this shit's preparing for Powell. I mean, this thing is dumping. We got 10 minutes until he gets on the stage and starts talking. Yeah, this is preparing.
Yeah.
So
Now they would have gave me my targets when I was short.
Damn, look at that on the Nasdaq, bro.
Wow. 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 Now you want to go down and hit VWAP area?
Mm-hmm.
This blue box here is potential demand trading V chart. So potential.
Actually, let me look at that real quick. I don't want to look at it because it might say something I don't want to see, but shit. We could see a bounce on the ES. It's getting kind of close to the 200 EMA on my 1800 tick chart on the ES. Could see a bounce. Mm-mm.
Gotta be smarter with it because until I scale up and get full, well, it's only 3 cons. You could do some damage with 3 cons, make some money, but I'm gonna take the Sharm approach, go on the micros. I don't know the way ES is. I don't know if I could trade ES. I don't know if I have the patience.
Yeah, it's patience, bro.
This you had all the patience for that move. You had to
Nah, it
wait.
was stubbornness at this. Like, dude, at that point, it was just being stubborn. It's like, dude, I was just being stubborn because,
Stubbornness worked out in your favor this time.
excuse me, yeah, it did. All right,
Although
so
I'm
we got a
sorry
couple
you
more
blew your
minutes for before Powell. I think this might have been the dump to reload. I think this might be the dump to reload. We'll see.
turn off this light and right. Ugh. Right.
Okay, let me look at the Nasdaq and see, because I mean, VWAP is still down here. Prices underneath the 200 EMA. I mean, they may just try to go for this range at 425. I guess they could try to bounce it at VWAP at R4. And we're definitely going to see some whipping back and forth. But we got to break a structure to the downside, so this thing could just potentially keep selling.
See, this is what I was talking about earlier on ES.
Mm-hmm.
We had what? That was just like a 6 point rundown, maybe 7. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it shows on the 15 minute. Shows it better on the 15 minute 5. But yeah, this whole move just getting ate up. And that sucks if you're trying to hold to a specific target below,
Mm-hmm.
further below.
It should
You
reject
don't
that
make you
80.
wait.
If it gets above 80 on the ES, then it's going higher. If it gets above 80, because we had that breaker structure at 80, so it should reject there. If it don't, then it's going
Yeah.
higher.
They might, well, VWAP's sitting right up there too above it. They might try to sell at VWAP.
Mm.
But
Yeah, this is definitely an
honestly,
area of
looking at
support.
this,
You said what?
yeah, I would looking at this, I would have long this. Cause okay, so this is NQ. Let me pull up PS. Show you. NQ kind of shortchanged VWAP, which that sucks. Cause if I was short, that would have been my target.
Yeah. This thing is
If
always
front
doing
ran
that
it.
crap for
But
whatever reason.
yeah. Let me pull up ES.
All right, so that's the range where the Bears got to come back in if they were serious about this drop. But that was probably them preparing to pump this thing out for Powell. We got 5 minutes until Powell. I wish I just kept dumping it, man. That would be nice. Cause I want to get in long, but I'm not getting long here.
I think your opportunity to get long, if I was trading this, I probably would have tried a long here at 76 and then I'd probably look for a scale in at 73 if it got down there, these areas. But bounce, this is giving us the buy here, the buy signal. That's why this candle is yellow. But notice area. Notice the supply. They could not break above that. They're gonna break it eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Now it's a matter of when.
Okay. We'll see what happens. Like I said, I have to remember I have to trade at least once in these damn accounts. Or I forfeit them, blah blah blah. So I just kind of want to hurry up and just get the a decent entry and get that trade in, so I can just focus on my the one I want to focus on.
Yo, they already gave you your credentials for that free account?
What are you talking about, Apex or who?
Yeah.
Apex. Yeah. Or at least I think it did. I haven't really looked at it. I mean, that account that they got where it says test account or whatever. I think that's the account that they were probably talking about. Is that test account?
Yeah, how did you get to their charts?
When I opened the thing up, it was automatically there. I didn't do too much. Is it not like that for you?
No, it was like there's a video, they put a link to a video. I'm not watching a stupid video. A link to sign up. So I signed up. That was it.
Oh, did they? If you signed up, then you have to wait until they actually send the welcome email, and then all that information is in the welcome email. Yeah. All right. This is going to either be a pump or a dump. This was a deep enough pullback for bulls, but is that the trap though? That's the question. All right, you got T minus less than 50 seconds.
Oh, did you find the stream of it? Let me see.
Nah, I couldn't find it. I can probably see if other YouTubers or he's already talking right now. What the fuck? What the hell? Yo, this dude is talking. I was talking already. Where is this at? Deal Book Summit. He's already talking. Oh shit. Dude, we were trading blind this whole time.
It probably feels very much the same.
Oh my God.
Even when you can
talking the whole time,
just change the dial and it changes everything.
So I've been at the Fed for almost 13 years, and I've been chair for 6.5 years, and I'm kind of used to the work that we do and the way we do it and all that. And so
this guy from CNBC?
I don't experience it as difficult and unpleasant, although it can certainly be that. But so. I just feel lucky to do it, and I basically enjoy the work a great deal.
Okay, so explain.
Al got his purple tie, Alfred.
Explain a little bit to everybody about how this.
How did you know?
It didn't just happen.
What does that mean? What does a purple tie mean? What does it mean? What does it mean?
After Princeton, by the way, you went to Europe, from what
Alfred,
I've read now.
Signal?
You have a guitar.
That's crazy. How did you know?
You were playing music in Paris, including the song "I'm So Lonesome I Could Cry." Could you still play that song?
That's not a hard song to play. I could play that song. I can't sing it very well.
Purple tie, pal.
No, never. People pay me to stop.
Yeah, that's crazy.
And then you come back to the States.
He said purple tie is bullish.
Then you go to Dillon Reed.
Yeah.
And when you're at Dillon Reed, which was an investment bank, just to date the world here, no longer with us, it's been merged into a whole bunch of other places since then. You had a boss named Nicholas Brady.
Yeah, this thing's
later
gonna be
on,
nothing.
by the way, becomes the treasury.
I'm not talking about anything.
I'm curious. You're sitting there.
Okay, so this thing could potentially get down to R1.
And it was at this bank that you knew that you wanted to do something in public service.
Actually, when I was in college, I'm not
Talk
one of
about
those
Tesla needs to
very
pump.
mature kids who came out with a plan. I really
Pump
had
it
one
up.
thought. I'd grown up in Washington, D.C. My family was not part of the government and those elite circles, but I had this thought that I wanted to have a life which was mostly in the private sector, but then to do public service from time to time. And I had people like Cyrus Vance and George Schultz, who some of you may remember, in mind. People like that. In the private sector.
Pump
That
it,
was the
Jay.
only idea that I had. And so one day at Dillon Reed, I forced myself
shoot.
to
Am
get
I
up
missing out?
the stairs and knock on Nick
What are you
Brady's
talking
He got the
about?
purple tie, y'all.
which seemed to me like the palace.
Crimper says purple tie equals all in on QQQ calls.
And say, Nick, if you do anything in Washington, he would, he's a former U.S. Senator. He was close to former President George H.W. Bush. If you do anything in Washington, I'd love to staff you. And he said, that's great, thanks. He asked his assistant to write.
All right, so if the
Damn,
ES doesn't
purple
reject
tie
right here,
is bullish.
Thinking nothing would happen.
Nah, no, Sherm. We don't want to hear your bearish thesis. This is going up.
Says, please come up. And I worked on a project with Nick
well, for everybody that does,
colleagues.
this is where the ES got to break right here. It has to break this 83.
Secretary. And honestly, God, with the point of the story is that little bit of initiative. I forced myself to get up. And
The indicator has been confirmed. Powell has the purple tie.
Take it the wrong way. Maybe I wanted to leave the firm or something. And that
So
little
funny.
bit of initiative. Without that, I would not be sitting here. There's no way I'd be sitting here. That is what opened the door to me to do public service at a high level that I hadn't really earned or deserved. So
Did you ever think, you don't have a PhD?
No.
So did you ever think that you wanted to go to the Fed?
Dang, someone else even said it in the chat.
For
What?
3 years.
Purple
Jerome
tie?
Powell, purple
And
tie
I
equals
really
buy. Yeah. How do y'all know about that? Oh, how come I never caught that?
Many others. I liked it, but I
Oh,
never
the chat is this. Oh, okay. I'm probably
I thought I'd love to come back and serve.
I'm probably
again
on one that don't have a
in some
chat.
kind of
I'm on
economic capacity, but
New York
I
Times
never thought
events.
I would be at the Fed. So then I can.
That's the
what happened
channel.
was,
New York Times
I
events.
did a study of the debt ceiling during the 2010 debt ceiling crisis, and I briefed really the Republican House and Senate caucuses and convinced them that they had to raise the debt ceiling, that it wasn't a fake
Man,
thing,
dude.
that really would be a default.
I don't know why.
The Obama administration was extremely grateful
I
to
don't
me
know
for
why,
doing
dude.
that.
Like, what the hell's going on today, dude?
And nominated
I don't
me to the
deserve any
Fed.
of that.
And I've loved it really since I started there.
So you never had the sense, there's a guy you probably know who has a sense that your job, he says, it's the greatest
you watching it
job
on
in
CNBC?
government.
I'm
You
about to
show up
switch
to
it.
the office once a month and you say, let's flip a coin. And everybody talks about you like you're a god.
Yeah,
Because Powell is the
That was
market
President
god. He's
Trump.
one of
I
them.
know. Yeah.
He's one of them.
So he's right. The part about it being
Okay, man.
the greatest
All right,
job,
I'm not gonna
it
play
might
this
well
stupid
be
game
right.
with
I
this.
have to say, I do, as I mentioned, I do love the work, and it's a special place to be surrounded by people who are so dedicated, and to know that your work really
You said the New York Times?
creature of statute. So that's
Damn,
what
even the audio is a little bit better.
Gives us the
Look
ability
at our boy
to make
Alfred,
these
baby.
decisions for the benefit of all Americans at all times, not for any particular political party or political outcome. We're supposed to achieve maximum employment and price stability for the benefit of all Americans and keep out of politics completely.
Saying the
I think
same
there's
thing he
very,
always
very broad
says.
support
Yet the
for
market
that
is like,
set of ideas in Congress, in both political parties, on
this.
both sides of the hill. And that's what really matters. It's the law of the land, and I'm not concerned that there's some risk that we would lose our statutory independence, because that set of ideas are strongly believed by people. And as I
But do you
said,
fear, I mean, he has talked openly about firing you, which is something technically he's not supposed to be able
Yeah,
to do.
yeah, that's what we need, Bears.
so
Listen to
I
that.
never discuss anything that elected officials say, so I'm going to disappoint you here. I just know, we this is our focus.
I just want to buy this.
The U.S. economy
Please.
is in very
Give
good
me a
shape
good
right
buy
now.
entry,
It's in remarkably
please.
good shape.
That's all
We
I
are the sort of
want.
envy of other large economies around the world.
shoot, you don't
And
miss that.
I want to
that
do everything
boat.
I can to keep
On
it
what?
there
You on
during the
NQ
rest of
or?
my term.
ES,
And I feel very
ES.
good about
Okay,
where
I'm
the
gonna-
economy is and where monetary policy is.
We're going to go there in a
Dude,
moment.
there's no
and
way
I'm gonna
that the
try a
market's
slightly
not going to
different,
bounce here at
approach with
VWAP
you,
on.
which is this. Because this guy's not elected yet, or even confirmed. The new Treasury Secretary, likely to be, Scott Bessent, who I think you know, has made this is what he told
Ain't no
Barron's.
way
He
that
said
the
it
market ain't
publicly.
going to touch
He said,
VWAP.
quote,
Nuh-uh.
and
No
this
way.
is an effort to undermine your power. He said, you could do the earliest Fed nomination and create a shadow Fed chair. And based on the concept of forward guidance, effectively the idea of what people expect in the future, no one is really going to care what Jerome Powell has to say anymore.
What is this guy saying?
What do you think the impact of something like that would be? Do you believe that that's even a possibility in the world?
So let me say, I don't think that's on the table at all. There's a set of institutional relationships between the Fed and every administration. I fully expect that we'll have the same general kinds of relationships that we have, institutional relationships, for example, with the Council of Economic Advisors, but most importantly with the Treasury Department. The Treasury Secretary and the Fed Chair have had breakfast or lunch together every week for 75 years.
Exactly what we were talking
more
about.
Than that, the institutions
they dumped it before speech.
There's got to be trust and mutual respect and acknowledgement of the different authorities and boundaries that we have.
It was already talking.
But a very constructive relationship because, in times of crisis, we work much more together under the law. Nonetheless, it's a very important relationship, and I'm confident that we'll have the same kinds of relationships with the incoming
that first lunch, though, is going to be interesting.
It's going to be fine.
Have you guys talked?
Well,
I don't know him. I don't know him well. But
I'm going to get off. I'm going to go ahead and get off stream
I
here.
will have the same kind of relationship with him once he's confirmed, as I've had with other Treasury secretaries.
Okay, let me ask you a slightly different question. That's
what you about to do? You still looking for entries?
But
yeah, because I want to get this other account done.
About just influence from the White House, because I think
like
it would help.
I can wait until tomorrow, but at this point,
Paul Volcker
I just want to get it done.
Away, I went to go visit him in his apartment on the Upper East Side. This is back in 2018. I was writing a story about him, and he had just written a book, and he had talked about and told me a story.
Yeah, it just seems like
how, President Ronald Reagan and his chief of staff back then, James Baker, had asked him to come to the Oval Office. This is in 1984. And he says, quote, Reagan didn't say a word. Instead, Baker delivered a message. The president is ordering you not to raise interest rates before the election.
For no reason, for the Powell reason, but...
Rates, and he said that he was stunned by all this. And then he went on to say that he later surmised that the library location had been chosen, quote, because unlike the Oval Office, it probably lacked a taping system. Has anything like that ever happened to you?
Basically, no. No, I mean, you remember in the prior administration, there was a lot of public things that happened, and the things that happened in private were exactly the same. The president said the same things to me privately as he said publicly. I said the same things privately to the president as I said publicly. So all of that it was in the prior administration, but nothing like, I know I'm very familiar with that story and with that book, by the way, but nothing exactly like that happened.
The other question that I had this is a government question, which is, we've been talking about Doge and things like that today. The Fed is self-funded, my understanding, but it does have congressional oversight. As Congress thinks about trying to figure out how to deal with the debt and the deficits and trying to make things more efficient, do you think that the Fed could come into or come under some kind of Doge-like program?
Man, if I didn't take my profits there, dude,
and we have,
this thing touched my break even yet fucking again, dude.
The
like,
ability
what is
to
up
make
with
our own
that,
decisions
dude?
about hiring people and that kind of thing. So we've got strong legal independence. We do try to run the Fed.
I'm glad you got out, bro.
And
glad you got out.
We know these are taxpayer dollars, even though we essentially we have a large balance sheet. And our assets earn more than our liabilities, so we're earning a spread, and we give those profits every year to the Treasury.
Oh my gosh!
We also use some of it to pay for the Fed, but we try to be good, stewards of the public's money as well.
One of the things that I think is fascinating about you and differs from many of the other predecessors of yours is you speak very plainly and very openly and transparently. Alan Greenspan spoke somewhat obtusely. There was always this sort of communication divide in some ways. And I'm so curious how you think about that, which is this idea of communicating, and some people, by the way, would argue over-communicating in terms of the way the Fed approaches its job today. Sort of post-financial crisis, there really was a move to try to tell the public what was going to happen, to try to tell everybody where everybody thought the Fed was about to go, and whether you think long-term that has helped you, or long-term whether you think that has to be rethought.
So go back 50 years, and central banks were mysterious, and there was a lot of lore that was the right thing to be. Then there was a bunch of academic research by people like Alan Blinder and others, which came to the view, which is, I think, clearly correct, that if the market and the public understand how you will react to incoming data, then they'll do your work for you. So today, when some economic event happens, markets adjust immediately, long before we take any policy action. So that's the whole modern theory, is to be as transparent as possible. And
Dude,
we've greatly increased
I'm going
transparency.
I'm probably going to
People
switch to
do
the
make the
NQ
argument that enough
because
transparency,
this is
maybe it's
just,
too much. But I think
I'm just watching all these
the
glorious
overall
points on the NQ.
trend over 40
It's
years of history has been very constructive. And
beautifully
also,
go
we're a
back and
public entity.
forth.
We shouldn't be mysterious.
I'm looking at the
we should be telling people
ES
what we're doing
to get into
and
the
why.
area that I
In terms
wanted to
of
get to. I was
speaking
looking for a
plainly,
double bottom at
I think
R3 to get in
it's
long, but
important that
I just hate looking at this shit going long for no reason.
And so it's important that we explain it in
There's
a way
no, I
that
mean, why did
doesn't
they go long
include a
at
lot of
75?
jargon.
Well,
Jargon is
okay,
really
never mind. I'm
important when
tripping.
you're
I
talking
know
to
why. I
other
saw
central
it.
bankers
I
or
just
other
didn't want
economists.
to.
But when you talk to the public and
75
use
was
jargon,
like point of
you just make
control or
people
value
angry,
area or
because
something like
it
that
excludes
on the
people.
ES.
Do you think it makes
earlier.
it harder for you to make a snap decision, if a snap decision is necessary, because the markets have already moved on this expectation of where they think you're supposed to be, or where they think you're going?
That hasn't happened. I mean, we've moved very, very quickly, both up and down with rates when it became appropriate to do so. I mean, we cut rates. We were the first central bank in the world to cut rates to zero during the pandemic, and we raised rates during the inflation faster than the Fed ever has.
So here's a question about where we are now in this economy. And I want to get into maybe where the economy may go, but the expectation is that you're going to cut rates. But I'm curious about why that is the expectation, insofar as we're still in a moment where it appears that inflation looks a little stickier than we thought it did.
So we'll see what happens. If price gets down here,
in many ways,
I'll look to see if I can catch something.
The question is, what is the cost,
if we get down
if
here,
you will, of waiting?
Right. So let me take a step back on that and just say the background is that, as I mentioned, the U.S. economy is doing very well. We're in a very good place with the economy. We're growing at around 2.5%, and inflation has come down. Headline inflation was as high as 7.2 or so. Now it's at 2.3%, and unemployment's at 4.1%, which is a little higher than it was a couple years ago, but it's still it's a very, very low level. And we're not quite there on inflation, but we're still making progress. So the backstory is that the U.S. economy is in very good shape, and there's no reason for that not to continue. So we raised rates to between 5.25 and 5.5, and we held them there for 14 months. And other central banks around the world had already started cutting. We were the last major central bank to cut. And we're now on a path to bring rates back down to a more neutral level over time.
We'll see what happens here.
You're right.
At the top of this range with the Nasdaq.
It's stronger than we
if
thought.
they bounce it at 780,
September. So
we're getting these highs getting ran.
Is better.
If they bounce at 780,
oh,
never mind.
Growth
never mind.
is definitely stronger than we thought, and inflation is coming a little higher. So the good news is that we can afford to.
All right, so they bounce it at.
Be a little more cautious.
Should I get in long
as we try to find neutral?
Should I get long?
I'm actually very curious about this, just how you think about it. Occasionally, when you either get it wrong or it's not where you
Nasdaq. I was about to say no, go long NQ, but it's too late. It already.
What was it in September that surprised you? And if you could go back in time, do you think that you would have known the difference?
I guess that's my fault for thinking about it. I guess
in September, what we saw was the unemployment rate had moved up
close
to a
literally at 80
point, and again, we'd held on long after other major central banks had cut. And I mean,
hold on, I'll be back. I gotta let this
there are two risks, right? There's the risk that we move too quickly and undermine the progress we've made on inflation, and there's the risk that we move too slowly and unnecessarily undermine the labor market. And we're trying to be in that middle place and get it just right, so that we continue to get inflation coming down. We keep policy at a restrictive level, but at a less restrictive level over time. That's what we're trying to do. I would say in September, it was time for us to cut because it was time, but also because I wanted to send, and we wanted to send a strong signal that we were going to support the labor market if it continued to weaken. What happened instead was, in the couple of months after that, we got some data revisions which strongly suggested that the economy is even stronger than we thought, even stronger than we thought. So the picture is actually stronger than it was then.
How do you think we, as the public, should think about when we get these labor numbers?
Oh yeah, the beige
which, by the
book.
way,
I
seem to get
forgot.
revised all the
Shit, I
time.
forgot that was what
Do we
that
have an
was.
accounting problem?
The beige book.
No, and I ask it
Forgot.
really because oftentimes we'll see a number and then you'll find out, you know, a month later that not only was
Actually, what the
their
hell
new
did that
number,
beige book
but
even
actually the
say?
old
Let me
number
see if
was
it'll tell
off
us.
by more than you could expect. Do you think there's a better way?
So the way it works is that the numbers that people see from the household survey is the unemployment rate, and then the payroll jobs, that's an economic establishment survey. They're surveys, so you're not counting people nationwide. You're doing as sophisticated as you can survey, and you're projecting that out to the nation. What's happened lately is that survey response levels have come down, and that has probably it's meant for smaller groups of people, and that means there's more volatility. There's been more volatility in the revision. So you've seen a lot of months in which a job number comes in and then it gets revised down the next month. And that's typical when the unemployment rate is going up. The labor market data is among the best data that we get. We do eventually, the Fed doesn't do this kind of data, but it eventually gets down to counting people and tax records and things like that. But the first numbers that you see are survey-based. And
into some of the things that may be forward-looking in terms of political or new policy changes. So we heard a couple of things this morning when we were talking to Ken Griffin. One is he thinks that the economy is about to rip in a great way because the regulatory shackles are going to come off the system that were under the Biden administration, and President-elect Trump is going to take that off. At the same time, we also talked about tariffs and the uncertainty that would create, which he does not think is going to actually create much uncertainty, at least for a while. How do you, sitting in your seat, think about those things?
So like all forecasters, we have to kind of make a guess at this point about what's going to mean for the economy. But let's take tariffs. Here's what we don't know about tariffs. We don't know how big they'll be. We don't know their timing and their duration. We don't know what goods will be tariffed. We don't know what countries' goods will be tariffed. We don't know how that will play into prices. What will be the transmission into prices? We don't know how people in the markets and in the economy will react to that. And we don't know whether other countries will retaliate. So that's the list of things that we don't know. It's a partial list of the things we don't know. So we can't really start making policy on that at this time. That is something that lies well into the future. We have to let this play out. We literally don't know all those things. The main thing we don't know is all the other things that'll be happening in the economy in 6 months or a year when this starts to matter. So what are we doing? We're modeling this. We're looking at it. We're evaluating it. We're observing. But it's right. The decisions we're making right now are not about that. They're about what's happening in the economy now.
Similar answer in terms of immigration. And the reason I ask about immigration is, the CBO has calculated that if there's one force in the economy today that could be a major boost or not to the GDP, jobs, tax revenue, lowering the deficit, all of it, seems to be about higher net immigration.
Wow.
So let me say, for both trade and immigration, the Fed has no role in that policy. We don't have an institutional view on the right level of tariffs or the right level of immigration. It's just not our job. That's the job of elected people, and we don't comment on the decisions they make for whatever reasons they deem appropriate. We don't comment on that. But I can tell you, there was a great deal of significant wave of immigration. It's now the level of immigration has come way down in the second half of this year as the Biden administration changed its policies.
Right.
It's true that a lot of people came in and they went to work, and that was part of why the GDP growth was so high in 2023, was a wave of people coming in and doing more work and spending money.
I know the dollar is the Treasury's department, so I'm not going to ask you about the dollar per se, but I am curious, just because it relates to tariffs, there has been this sort of speculation around tariffing countries, BRIC countries, that may be trying to build their own currency. And long term, if you're just to think out a long time, the idea of the U.S. as a reserve currency relative to somebody else creating their own? Is it something that concerns you?
You know, so I mean, you started with this. The administration, and more particularly the Treasury Department, has responsibility for the value of the dollar and for exchange. It's not something that we opine on. We stay away from that, and they stay away from, you know, what we do.
You hope. Let me ask you a slightly different question about crypto. We were talking earlier also about Bitcoin, and it's going, you know, it's rising. There's talk in Washington also about creating a Bitcoin reserve, actually. You do deal with currencies to some degree, and you have to think about some of these issues. How does crypto sit with you right now at a time when it appears that this next administration may legalize it in a much more broader way? I mean, it's legal now, but that there might be a much bigger groundswell for it.
So from the jobs that we have, what's relevant is really two things. One is just, you know, what role should crypto assets be allowed to play in the banking system? We try to keep the banking system safe and sound. We regulate and supervise banks, and we would want the interaction between the crypto business and the banks to not to threaten the health and well-being of the banks. That's thing one. The other one just is, to the extent anybody's doing that through a bank, we would want the public to, if people are buying, you know, crypto products and things like that, there's sort of a consumer protection aspect of it. But they should need to understand exactly what it is and that sort of thing. But we're not, you know, we don't regulate it directly, and we don't have that big of a role.
Would you ever own it yourself?
I'm not allowed to.
You're not allowed to?
No.
One of the big issues coming up is going to be taxes in the budget. We talked about DOGE.
How long is this meeting?
One thing that you have
Because this, I mean, at this point, this shit is just holding up the market at this point.
You've been doing that
How long is this meeting?
For a very, very long time. What is, in your mind, the tipping point for the debt and the deficit? In that, you know, for a very long time, I go back to thinking of 2010 or 11. I read some of the speeches you were giving back then, and thinking about Simpson Bowles. And at that time,
no, dude, I'm not in anything.
The debt deficit, we're
I
at a
just,
tipping point. If we don't
I just want to get into a good spot. That's all I want.
Knife's edge. We're going to tip.
Because I got to trade this other account, and I'm just not going to just get in anywhere.
And we haven't tipped over yet.
And I just kind of just wanted to hurry the hell up.
Idea that somehow we could.
This price action is just depressing. Yeah, I can hear you.
And I'm not sure that's gained too much traction either. Maybe it's been undone. But what do you worry about?
And I missed that damn jump at 80. You said what?
So you're right. I did work
talking
on
about
Bitcoin
Bitcoin, asking about crypto and stuff.
But at the Fed, you know, we don't have oversight over fiscal policy. Quite to the contrary, Congress has oversight over us. So
since I saw the purple tie, but I mean, if I was long, I wouldn't have got this drop. It's just unfortunately I missed the pop.
Level, but the path is unsustainable.
Unfortunately,
and we know that we have to change that. We've got to get back so that revenues and spending are in better alignment. We don't need to pay the debt down. We don't need to balance the budget. We just need the economy to grow faster than the debt, and that's not happening. We're running very large budget deficits at a time of full employment and strong growth. So we need to address that, and we got to do it sooner or later, and sooner is better than later.
Now, do you think the Fed should or could take into account the debt and deficits and that cost in terms of where you think rates?
You should have asked him if he would consider owning crypto when he's done in office.
If the central bank, this is
yeah, that would have been a good question.
You see this in some emerging market countries, for example. If the central bank can't raise rates to deal with inflation because the fiscal situation is so bad that they can't raise rates, that's called.
He's like, man, I got a BT, I got a Bitcoin stack.
We're so far from that.
It's just waiting on me.
We will never. We will always use our. I put it this way: we'll always use our tools to achieve
my nephew's just holding
and
it for
maximum
me.
employment, 2% inflation. We're not thinking about, we better not raise rates because of the budget. If we ever get to that point, that we're far from that point.
Right. Before I forget, you know, one of the reasons I wanted to actually ask you about Bitcoin is, to some degree, people think that is a symbol of people's faith or lack of faith in either the U.S. dollar or in the Federal Reserve itself, in terms of the system. What do you think of that idea?
I don't think that's how people think about it. I mean, it's so, you know, people use Bitcoin as a speculative asset, right? It's like gold. It's just like gold, only it's virtual. It's digital. People are not using it as a form of payment or as a store of value. It's highly volatile. It's not a competitor for the dollar. It's really a competitor for gold. You know, that's really how I think of it.
When you think about other countries, and I know it's not your job necessarily to think about other countries, but you spend a lot of time, I think, talking to your peers at other central banks. What are you most concerned about? Are you most concerned about the economy in China right now? Are you most concerned about Europe? What's the take around the world?
There, as good as things are in the United States, of course, there are always risks, and certainly geopolitical risk is very elevated around the world with Ukraine and the Middle East, and kind of very weak growth in places like China. That's all out there. I think domestically, we do see low and moderate income people under some economic pressure. If you read, for example, or listen to the earnings reports from some of the retailers who deal a lot with low and moderate income people, they will uniformly say that people are under pressure. They're very much price shopping and that kind of thing. So that's the aggregate numbers for the U.S. are really good.
Oh, you might as well just call us broke.
There in the lower income spectrum that we didn't see 2 years ago, after the pandemic, when people came out with really significant amounts of savings.
One of the when we came up, and I don't know if you got a chance to see the video. We were talking. One of the big things was vibe session. This idea of how people think, the vibe about the economy, and I think the vibe had a lot to do with actually the result of the election. And I'm curious how you think about this question about inflation. A lot of people were saying, well, it is this past administration's fault, the inflation problem. Some people said it was your fault. Some people said it was how much money Congress appropriated during the period of COVID. How do you actually think about it yourself?
Look, we shut down the world economy partially, and there was a global outburst of inflation. There was a time when there wasn't a single country in the world that had 2% inflation. It was everywhere, okay? And what was it because? It was because of a lot of pent-up demand. It was certainly because of very strong fiscal support and low rates. All of those things contributed to inflation everywhere. And now it's, if you look at, I could show you a graph of 10 countries, and they all look like that. And I'd say, which one is the United States? You wouldn't be able to, you'd have a 1 in 10 chance of guessing. So I think that's what happened. And, the good news is, in the case of the United States, we're back to
all right,
a
let
much
me ask
better
somebody
place.
in this
But
chat.
I will say, people are unhappy because the price level is higher. Right. You can tell people that inflation has gone down, which is the change in prices, but that doesn't matter to people who are paying 10, 20% more for the important things in their lives.
You are known to spend a lot of time talking to folks in Congress privately. Folks like Fetterman, by the way, love you, apparently. I'm curious what you think the state of financial literacy is in Congress today.
So like anything else, it's mixed. There are people who are very knowledgeable, and they tend to be the ones in responsible positions on the important committees. And there are people who, there's so many things to be an expert on when you're a congressman or a senator. Think of the breadth of the things they have to know about. Defense, it's endless. So it's not surprising that most of them are not, a good number of them are focused on the economy and, monetary policy and things like that. But many of them are focused on other things, as you would expect.
We're out of time, but before
okay, great. I love that.
I am told that you have a special talent.
Okay, so hopefully after this stupid meeting, the market can start moving again.
Since we're here, we should try it out. Which is that apparently you can repeat.
You trying to catch a short?
Trying to catch a long, bro.
Famously.
Or if it breaks out, I'm long it.
Ever since I was a little
kid,
kid,
if it breaks out, I'll wait for the pullback.
Vocabulary words. I can see it in my head spelled forwards and backwards. I started pretty much any word, as long as it's not 12 syllables, But
because we'll probably see a reaction after this meeting is done. It's probably what the market was waiting for this whole entire time.
So I would write it down. So I can just see that, and I'm not as good as that I used to be, but I can literally see the word forward and backward in my head, and I can spell it backwards. Like you're a word in a
So if I give you a sentence, can you do the whole sentence backwards?
I can do each word. I can't do the whole sentence.
So the sentence I had written down, this was Bernanke in 2008. It may be too long for you, though. If we don't do this now, we won't have an economy on Monday.
I'll do economy, enemos. Imonos. That's economy backward. I'm not going to do the whole sentence.
Jay Powell, everybody. Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay, finally. Okay. All right,
Thanks,
finally. Can this market move now, please? I just want to get this shit over with. That's it. Can it move? All right. There we go.
Sorry, can't tell what speaker you are referring to.
All right. All right. All right. Let's see what happens. I mean, this thing is obviously primed to pump, but if that's what everybody's expecting, do we see a dump? I don't care what it does. If it breaks out, I'm long it. I'm a long. Okay. All right, market.
Which instrument? U or ES?
Dude, my rules say ES, but dude, I'm just gonna probably flip the Nasdaq. I'm just gonna probably take it on the Nasdaq.
It's a 500. Look how red 500 is on Bookmap.
Yeah, I'm looking at that right now. That's why I'm gonna wait for the pullback because they might just try to break it, sweep the liquidity, and then be like, we got you. Trap bulls.
Yeah.
Turn into bears real quick. Okay. Man, it's still not doing nothing. Damn. And I'm mad that I missed that long at 80 because I would have got 9 points right there and would have been done. I hate when I say shit and then dude, like the market didn't have to do that shit. I was like, man, let me see what they do at 80. It literally taps 80 and runs. Like, what the? Like, come on. Like, let me look. Shit.
Give me time.
Yeah, let me think about it. Shit.
He's like, gotta be quicker than that.
So you're trying to get in that 80. You're trying to get in that 80. Tap it and run. Tap it and run. Tap it and run. Dude, when it comes to these funded accounts, man, you got to think twice about it, man. On the evals, you can just be like, well, I'll just get another eval. On these funded accounts, it could mean trading an extra day, losing the account entirely. It can mean a lot of things. So you got to kind of think twice about it.
Watching,
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
you watching the charts?
I'm watching it.
Okay, I was about to say. NQ trying to break. ES breaking.
ES
Pull
broke.
back.
It touched 90. Damn. Okay, so let's see what it does here.
You took out 5 on 175. Don't do.
Mm.
Wow.
Okay, so I mean, we broke out above that high on the ES. The question is this a trap or is this actually a true breakout? Wow, dude, like, how did I? All right, so we got to 500 on the Nasdaq.
Big Powell.
Oh my God, dude. Okay. All right, man. I'm kind of done with this shit. I'm done. I'm done. I'm just gonna come back at this tomorrow because this price action is definitely pissing me off at this point. But all right, guys. Thanks for joining. We'll come back. Actually, I probably won't be here this afternoon. I'm celebrating my brother's birthday early today. So depending, well, I'll probably be back by 8 o'clock. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. And with that said, everybody, peace out. I'm done with this price action for today.
Hey, you gotta tell your brother, hey, these markets come first. No.
I mean, that is
He's a
definitely
trader,
true.
he understands.
That is definitely true. I'm not even gonna hold you on that one.
I'm
But
playing.
no, it's true. There's some truth in that. That's why we're doing it early, because I was like, dude, let me just get this shit out the way now. Because your birthday all in the middle of the month, and I don't know what was gonna be happening. Gonna be in these markets. But all right, guys. Peace out.